りで膝抱えて繋いでいた夕日の色、誰にも気にされないで消えてなくなりたかった。捨てられないものばかり集めては微笑んで
Alright, let's kick this crazy show off. Let's see how I'm actually playing. Always crazy in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Oh yeah, here. Let me do this real quick here. The last shirt arrived today. Dang, it looked really good actually. It's always a little annoying when, like, I'm trying to think of things that I like enough to wear a t-shirt for them. And then it turns out that, like, the thing that I really like just doesn't have good designs, right? I'm always like, what's up with that? It's hard, you know? It's hard to find a Toho shirt that's not like, I don't know, like Suako's entire face or something. Hard to find designs that are like distinctive and understated enough that like you wear them places. Okay, most of the minimalist designs for Toho shirts are like the entire shirt is like the minimalist part is like you don't know you don't know it's Suako, but like the main design of the shirt is still just like Suako's hat, right? You're still wearing like Suako's hat with the eyes right at your torso level. Even if it's not like it's a loose full body Suako around, it's still kind of weird. And I have the Yukari one that I wear on stream. Pretty minimalist. It's like so minimalist, I don't think anyone really knows what it is, except for me. Yeah, only I know what it is because Killer Queen's hand in the socks. Socks, I think you can get away with more. Well, nobody really looks at your socks unless you show them, hey, I wore cool socks today. Or you're the kind of person that looks at your coworker's feet. But, you know, I'm not trying to kink shame, but, you know, that's definitely a specific type of person, right? That still frustrates me a little bit. It's like I try really hard to read ahead, but like, the fact of the matter is she does spawn bullets really low sometimes. Like, no matter how good you are at reading ahead, you have to react sometimes on this spell. I don't think you can like read it so well that always know where the best spot is. A lot of these patterns would be much easier if you could know where the boss was going to move. I was trying to cancel that actually. Trying to get the cancel. Well, I got the easy crappa. Died to the easy pattern on that spell. Yeah, like the Fangamer stuff seems to be pretty decent for understated fandom design style. It's also expensive. I paid like $30 for this shirt. So it better not fade after 3 months of being in the washing machine or something. Try not to spend too much time on mailing. I was focusing on... I had this really bright idea of being like, hey, these things that were bad that frustrated me, I'm gonna practice them so that they don't go bad. But knowing my luck, I might just like have a really shitty stage 4 now today. Didn't really practice that as much. Problem with being busy is that if you focus your practice on a specific thing, I did the exact same thing I did last time. Like, I was literally about to die and I just kind of gave up on dodging it. So funny. There's a specific way I want to read this spell. Or because there's bullets coming from specific directions, I like only look at the bullets. I read the bullet waves in a specific order and I actually just dodge them. Like I just randomly forget how to do it sometimes. And they do, but like... I almost I got a little lucky there. Do this like 2 or 3 more times maybe. Alright, I was kind of self-inflicted. What a funny spell. I'm really not opposed to like spam dodging attack. I just wish that I wish these bullets didn't curve so much. You can literally watch bullets spawn and then curve 180 degrees. Such things are not right. Such things should not be permitted. Sometimes I look ahead at the bullets and then like the bullet actually changes direction after I've tried to read where it was going. Because it spawns low enough, breaks late enough that like shows up where I didn't expect it. Tough spell. Tough spell to do consistently anyway. One more cat, one more cat. Good morning, Shikanda. Fine, I think. I woke up with a reasonable amount of energy compared to most of the last week, so I'm hoping that I'm mostly recovered. Still a bit congested, but like maybe I'll be able to enjoy my weekend this time around. Lord knows I need it. I was pretty busy last week. Being busy, trying to console myself with like, you know, the hope that it's worth it. I'm saving a lot of, I'm like saving up a decent amount of money right now, but see how funny this spell is today. I do not like this spell. The fucked up thing is I can actually read it, but like, it doesn't feel fair even when doesn't feel fair even when I dodge it. I feel like I shouldn't have to move the way I do on a spell card in this game. Like most spell cards in this game don't spawn bullets that close to you. Ooh, that was not even worried, not even worried. Not even worried. Oh, hello, Mitesh. Thanks for the raid. I have to use a continue, eh? I love life systems. That was really funny. One more flatmate till Wednesday now. Sure, he won't take this opportunity to play Dota late at night. Sure. Oh man, this fella's bullying me this morning. I actually, I've had some days where this spell is actually pretty good. but today's not one of them. I guess Lava Cromlech's a little too mean. I'm gonna focus up and try to actually get a cap in here. There's this weird thing where, like, sometimes the yellow earth bullets won't, like, start moving until they're right on top of you and you're inside the fireballs. That shit is so hard. That shit is really hard to dodge. I can pass the test where, like, you read the fireballs and the yellow wave that it's moving at the same time and find a spot. I like this wave, right? I can dodge that wave. I can dodge this wave. I can even dodge this wave, although it's a little fucky. But that one right there, like, I don't have enough time to look and read both at the same time. Sometimes she just, like, sometimes she just decides the wave is funny. It becomes really hard to read. No, I think I'm pretty good at the spell. I honestly feel like I've gotten pretty good at the patchy fight. With this shot. Yeah, I'm just playing a Toho Dojin album. I listen to this game's BGM enough. I don't need to listen to it while I'm practicing on repeat. Actually, just for good measure, let's see. The funny rank 24 Forest Blaze. The funny rank 24 Forest Blaze. I'm actually gonna hedge my bets here. Oh, it's a good thing I hedged my bets. But I'm actually gonna unhedge my bets. You're right. Real funny, real funny. I don't want to talk about that one. Not Rob. Too many moments in this run where, like, the reimu just makes it scary. I tried to practice a fair few of them, but well, that's a little funny. At least it's kind of free on misdirection. Like, Rainbow pretty much consistently kills it in 2 ways. So I don't feel like I have to, worry as much about where I position myself as long as I'm actually dodging. Alright, let's see how Nato is today. So my PB Nato right now is 2 miss, no bomb. Those misses were really fucking heartbreaking, actually. My hope was to get my Nato to be as clean as my Patchy was, and I realized that I'm like something like 2 or 3 weeks worth of grinding away from that probably, but maybe today will be an improvement at least. I actually decided to be nice on that one, which is a welcome surprise. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I'll play the D rank Zoloto. I don't really like that positioning, but I think I'm gonna go for it anyway. I do get a full power cancel, which I haven't really been practicing with. It does help a lot, actually. I probably should have practiced that non-D rank a little. This is a checkpoint I've been practicing from mostly. To get practice on the second half of NATO. Most of my full NATO LNN attempts end with me dying to the second one, if they go anywhere. I died a second on like 90% of the time, maybe, to reach it. Pretty harsh, actually. Is this gonna be good? No, actually, try it. But like, there's some specific ways she moves make like that knife non easier or harder. I think the good player strat is honestly just to be able to deal with any and all of them. Truth be told, I don't think this is one of the ones where super players try to manipulate her movement as much. Try to end with her in a specific spot as much. Like you just put up with wherever she ends up. It's actually a bit easier for me to cancel. Well, that's just because it scores higher. I'm talking like for pure survival. It might be while she's high. I need to like, I probably need to play with it a bit more before I can like actually apply anything to runs. For sure on the second non, you want her to be like completely off to the left or right. Because like she just doesn't spawn half of her bullets in that case. For sure at the end of Jack the Luna Low, you want her to be like as far to the left or right as possible. For survival. It's easier in like the most trivial fashion where some percent of the bullets don't really spawn. Dodge this one. Like right there, she just decided to move in such a way that I never really had like 4 waves crossing over on me at once, right? Man, she really had to do that. I think I had that if she turned all the red knights green. Oh well, it was pretty cool dodging. I don't really stress too much about this spell in practice because like most of the things that kill me are actually like when she most of the time I'm really just fucked. I can actually read it in the time stop. I can read that the dodge is going to be annoying in the time stop. Right there, I probably would have pressed spawn because I saw that she spawned a red wall and didn't pretty low down, and she didn't redirect any of them. This one, oh, that one's for hidden yet. I think it's pretty RNG, right? Well, sometimes she's just really nice and it's actually not even hard. Not even hard for someone who's like got 300 or 400 attempts on the spell anyway. And you just play the spell 400 times, then you can read it, right? I'm not honestly really like mind blocked on this spell or anything. Kinda like it actually. It feels really good to dodge this spell. Oh, that was hard. I actually read all the vertical waves correctly. I wasn't looking for the horizontal one. I think I actually made it through if the horizontal knife wasn't there. But a tricky dodge. Oh, I had one. I don't know if I've said first, I don't actually know how replicable this dodging type is in runs where there's some pressure on me. This is like my peak KD dodging, and then there's the started stage 5 with 3 lives, and you shit missed to spam fairies before mid-boss, and now you're stressed dodging. That one's much more of a toss-up, right? Ooh, NATO, what are you doing? How did I dodge all that? My DPS is so shit this. It's fine? Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. I actually got in. I swear I thought I was too far to the right. Never mind, apparently I'm just a god gamer. I really thought I was gonna die with 6 seconds left. Alright, let's take Remy slightly seriously here. Let's all love Remy here. What the fuck? What was that? I was supposed to... I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Yeah, I must have been just too high up. I didn't see like the usual comfy laser gap that's like near the bottom. Maybe this is the best sign of how my practice has been going, is I've started like looking at the boss HP bar in practice and trying to get cancels as a side effect of worrying about my DPS so much. Started trying to get better cancels. Oh, Remy, you're so funny, Remy. You're so funny. Tell the funny joke, Remy. Yeah, I mean... That's not how I want to dodge this spell, to be honest with you. It's so hard to not trigger the invulnerability during the spell transition if you use 2 bombs. Okay. literally just staring at the regular bullets like, what are they doing? Where are they going? That's actually, by the way, that thing I just did there, that's the only way I could find to reliably, like, actually, like, just get rid of all the bullets on screen when you bomb on the spell. I think it's really weird. Really weird how the bullet canceling works otherwise. Let's try, I'm gonna try keep bombing this. If I just... mash bomb twice. Okay, what if I mash bomb twice and don't shoot? Shooting does a fair amount of the DPS there, huh? Alright, what if I shoot, and I press bomb and I shoot, and I press bomb again? Her invulnerability lasts about as long as mine does. Like, it's so scary on this spell specifically, right? You basically do have to, like, dodge near the end. I don't want to do that in a run. I really don't. But that's like the only reliable timing to, like, actually get the DPS down, right? It's really hard otherwise. It's really hard, and it's really hard to bomb this spell and have it, like, actually help you long term. Thought I was gonna get dying in the bubbles there. You have to work really hard to have this be a real reset of the bullets. I guess it's fine. That looks kind of fine, right? See how this is. I haven't really played stage 4 at all for a week. Surely it wouldn't become cursed after not playing it for a week when it was fine when I left it. Stages only become cursed when you play them, not when you don't play them. What? That's not what I want to see. Not what I want to see. I wasn't dying like that a week ago. but I was also like practicing stage 4 every time I booted up the game and not grinding Mado. How many hours a day do I have to practice this game for everything to be on first? Alright. I'm glad I practiced this now and it happened like on my first 2 runs out of stage 3. That would have been really funny, wouldn't it? Like everyone's friends on the stream, they're like, wow, this guy is like dodging all these really hard spells, and it's like he just can't play stage 4. Imagine that happening. Like, imagine it. Please. One of the parts where Reimu's bomb is nice. 3-1 bomb looks. Basically, almost never have to do any difficult dodging on books if you don't want to. You have to get really bad RNG for 1 bomb book to be difficult, I've found. It does happen sometimes, but it's very common. I don't really get enough runs 2 books a given day for it to be likely to happen or anything. That would have been funny if I had gotten hugged there. Would have been extremely fucking funny, actually, wouldn't it? We would have all had to share a real party laugh at the streamer's expense. I went right instead of left. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Song of the album, so good timing. I actually fucked up by killing that fairy too fast. Like, the idea here is actually the idea that, as far as I can tell, is like you want to small things, you mean like bullets? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I think for what it's worth, that that strat that I'm copying that FatFap uses there is easier than what I see, like trying to speed kill and micro 1 or 2 hits. You don't really have to micro there. Like, I'm not really reading or microing very much there. I think that is technically the easiest, but it's funny that you kind of do the opposite of what you do most of the rest of the stage. Actually, if anyone didn't see it, while we wait for the sun to end. This is my proof of concept that LNM was possible if I could just get past the second non enough times. Proof of concept route. Not actually that clean a third non, to be honest, but it works. I really do think most of it is where she moves after the attack starts. Yeah, it was fine. It's a dodgeable KD too, right? Like, I don't have very many like impossible dodges in this. I don't really have any impossible dodges. It wasn't easy, but it's not like I was saying before, right? It's like literally all I'm doing is, like, you see here, right? You see, like, right here. If that was here or here, then like all of a sudden the spell is really hard. Like, guaranteed, regardless of the RNG of where she just directed it. It's a hard read, no matter what. Because what you can't do is you can't do this thing where, like, you know, you're kind of weaving back and forth in this area. You're reading ahead and you're weaving back and forth. There's like just a wall of places you can't go. He does do it sometimes. That one was fine. That one was average, right? She did most of that wave. Did most of those red waves. That one over to the left there. There's a few there. Thankfully they weren't pointed at me. Okay, that one's hard, see right there? I had to go. She literally forced me to a particular direction regardless of what my read on the green knives was. That's what I don't like. I feel like usually, no matter what, if it's just a bunch of green knives coming at different angles, like, I can read it and dodge it. Most of the time I die is because I mis-execute my micro, or because, like, a knife comes from a spot I wasn't reading. But usually, like, I dodge the knives that I'm reading directly in front of me. I'm good at the, like, look at the time stop, read where the knives are coming, read the pattern of the knives between me and he underneath her, and all that. Like, I feel strong at that. That feels actually pretty comfy. When you do it with, like, a shot that's a little stronger, like this one, of course I'm gonna die as soon as I die a few times trying to prove my point, but, like, why you play this game on Lunatic? Okay, well, there's a difference between playing. For one thing, I beat this game on the easier difficulties already. I'm trying to show that, like, my style of dodging works better with this shot type, because, like, following her as much as I do with reimu A actually kills her pretty quickly with reimu B, but fucking up because it's a hard spell. see, that was hard. I got lucky that she didn't put that underneath her. You are chasing high score or beating lunatic. Okay, yeah, probably. Probably. Maybe it's a bad example, but like she doesn't always give you a RNG pattern that makes it better for reimu B, I guess. But you are chasing high scores or beating the... So what I'm trying to do, Goryuka, is if you look here at these scores, lunatic mode records, you have a clear here with reimu B. You have a clear here with you have a clear here with Marisa B, which is worse than my high score with Marisa B, apparently. Very funny. That's how you know I'm a real super player of this game, right? That's the super player privilege right there. And you have Marisa A, where I actually did play well on my clear. You can actually notice too, like, as it went on, like, my clears actually got progressively better. Like, I actually think this run, right, I think the clear bonus would have been pretty close, would have put me pretty close to this or past it. I'm pretty sure. I didn't, like, do the math or anything, but it would have been pretty close. And this wasn't even that good a run by my current standards. So... Actually, I'm curious. How many caps do I have recorded on this file? I have 0 Princess Undying caps. Shameful display. 0 manipulating doll caps. I guess not having the Meister or Gensokyo caps as expected, right? And yeah, no QED caps. Only capped QED in spell practice. Anywho, it is capturing, right? Yeah. Anywho, the goal. Okay. So the goal. I don't know how common this is, right? But with a lot of Toho runs, when you finally clear and reach your goal, there's a real tendency to sort of start downplaying it in your mind. Like you go back over the things that went right and went wrong in your clear, and you're like, well, this thing was really lucky, this thing was really unlucky. Did I really play at my peak skill or not? Yada yada yada, right? So like actually if you look at the replays of these runs, which I'm not gonna show now, this Mari B clear barely cleared. This Mari A clear should have cleared with oh, is it? Turn it down a little. This Mari A clear should have finished with a life or 2 in reserve, and it died to stage 3, and it got randomly trolled by DI, and it might have died to one of Remy's nons in a fucky place. And this one should have had some extra lives at the end, and this run was actually good for the most part. I think I spaghettied stage 4 and pretty much nothing else on this run. So like, by doing it with every shot type, I'm essentially experiencing the entire game, but I'm also getting a chance to like, I'm working on the same stuff I've been practicing for months now, right? So I'm not really like, I'm not really throwing my hands up and accepting any parts of this game being bad anymore, and that makes me feel a lot better about my runs. Like, I want to have a run where I feel like I could play the whole game confidently, and that I got a run that showcases like something reasonably close to my peak skill. Where I dodge one or two of the patterns everybody agrees is really hard. Where I have some cool clutch dodges, right? That's really what I want. Well, I thought this would be the best way to do that because this game is, well, honestly, it's random enough that I don't get bored playing it. EOSD in particular has enough RNG that it's like hard to get completely bored. I don't really mind playing this game for months on end. Yeah, for months. Like, when is it? When is this replay from? May? So like 4 or 5 months I've just been practicing this game all the time. Whenever I feel like playing a Touhou game, it's basically I just boot this game up and play it. I barely played any of the other Touhou games, to be honest, in that time frame. So it's like, you know, I was at something of a crossroads in March or April, and I was like frustrated with feeling like I was just grinding for gold that didn't really excite me at the time, and I decided I wanted to do something that I hadn't done before. That was hard enough it would take me a few months progress and practice. Of course, now I'm kind of throwing, so, you know, maybe, maybe there's a lesson to be learned here, which is that no matter how many months you practice, you can still throw your beginning of your run. You can still die in womps. You can still get romantic fall on repeat. But I could outrun that for some reason. So yeah, that's basically it, right? Like with the Celeste runs I've been doing, it's pretty easy to like set a cutoff and just be like, this is a good 6B run or whatever, right? Because you can literally just not die. If you're playing for deathless categories, you can literally just set your cutoff at, I can do this dying 0 times. I'm trying to play with a little bit more passion here, though. Trying to play for the love of the game. Where is the passion? It's contained deep inside, okay? Believe me, I have nothing but fervent and ardent love for this game. I have never once felt cheated or gypped or betrayed by it. Ow, interesting. No, Aryu did say, like, when I got the reimu B clear, that I should probably stop using this bomb, but, like, score go up. Like, he's really not wrong. Like, I could honestly use this bomb in, like, stage 4 on a really good run, but score. Look at how many point items I got from that. Can't bring myself to skip it. Feels too good to use. Wait kill, huh? Kill it just so I can collect it. Alright, let's see how I did in practice. Hopefully Cherno lets me get some runs going today. Oh, it's aimed? Aimed PS wave? Current month? It's a good thing I'm used to actually reading the bullet sheet fires there. That could have been really funny. Funny business. That was almost funny business. Looking at the items. someday I'll just do this stage right. It'll be really cool and I'll score a lot of points and everyone will love me. Someday. Maybe in the Golden Land. It's definitely as real as the scenario I just described. I might not I swear I was actually not reading that spell at all. I was just reacting. That's not great. Being a little funny. Maidenless dodge. No balls. No way I should have actually tried for that one, by the way. It's fucking, I know what I did wrong. It's that, right? That is like that extra wave when it's D-ranked. Whatever. Don't play. I don't need those resources anyway. It was a good read that I was dead there, but like, I kind of didn't need to put myself in a position where that bomb was necessary, I guess. Like, I fucked up on the overall movement of the spell. Before the death bomb was necessary, I fucked up. So it was the correct play for that specific millisecond, split-second decision, but I made bad decisions leading up to it. I'm not happy about. I'm glad I practiced this stage, because I died like that 2 or 3 times when I booted the game up. Booted the stage up this morning. Are you gonna try to be a hero? That was a really awful wave. I actually didn't trust it, even though I practiced it, like... I should have just trusted that. It was actually fine. Problem is, it doesn't look fine in runs. I need to play it enough that I can tell that it looks fine. I guess. Probably gonna bomb this spell. Yeah, fuck you, Patchy. I dodged that in practice, I dodged that kind of wave in practice, like, what, 3 times out of 10, maybe? Hard to read. Hard to read and you have to go really vertical on your dodge. But worth trusting it. Okay, that's my B. Shouldn't have looked at the bubble. Really? Not even mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh well, hard spell. Okay. What do I get for not practicing bombing? Not even really dead though. That's the fucked up part, is that it's not even really that dead, right? Okay, it'd be dead if I died here because I can't do this spell min rank. Let's just bomb and get out of here. Yeah, I did okay enough at some of the other stuff. I'm really just annoyed at the miss on, what is it, Trilith on Shake or whatever. That's an annoying miss. The Mercury poison one I can kind of forgive because it's kind of a chain reaction from other stuff happening being bad, but Okay, at least the other two were nice RNG. I was almost ready to start crying. I did nothing wrong there. It was almost really bad when I for literally no mistake of mine. Maybe I should like play more aggressively towards the middle. Some people do. It makes the actual streaming part a little hard. Fuck. I... And like some of these things actually do stay good, is the nice part. Like, I actually do feel like, after this long playing the game, that some things I've learned actually do kind of stay consistently good. Which is not something I've really felt about most of the other Toho games I've played to date. I'm kind of enjoying playing this one as much as I am because it feels good to just like have things that are hard, but like you do them usually. Yeah, it's a skill game, right? Like I was just skill play there. I actually kind of cornered myself there trying to end it at the right time. I should have just used that bomb on this instead, because like, yeah, I could still need the bomb here, even if I did end it at the right time. Not even guaranteed that I wouldn't need the bomb, even if I did my strat correctly. Well, that's the risk you pay for timing that spell down, for what it's worth. Even if I can dodge like 8 out of 10 waves when it's when you know you have to dodge 5 waves in a row, your chance of dodging all of them goes down a lot. I guess. Statistics, right? What, the Poisson distribution or something? French name. You die. Okay, actually, practice paid off there at least. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. I guess maybe it's more likely to happen on lower ranks. Like this meme where she fucking like just sends walls at you, right? I can't deal with that as well as I can the other stuff. I can't really play around that very well. It's just hard, or even more so than anything else. It's just hard for me. At least this non-spell is going to be nice and D-ranked. That's the remnant of the mental conditioning from worrying about being too far to the right on the last one. I was like, do I know my lineup spot? A bit of crumble practice. Reimu, let's go. Go Reimu. I should have just played more confident there. Went fine in practice, I don't really need to doubt myself. Went kind of bad in practice most of the days this past week, so I don't know. Ha 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 ha, you're so funny, Remy. Ha 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 ha. Tell that joke again. My brother-in-law didn't hear it. The DPS is shit here. I have to dodge another bubble wave. Ah, I should have just pressed bomb. Not full power, please just work. It didn't just work. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Alright. All the stuff I said about not wanting a bad clear was bullshit, because I will take any clear. Holy fuck. That was so scuffed. Hold on. I love the ending art for this game, actually. All right. You know, in spite of all the things I said, about wanting to get like the super clean run that doesn't end at 0-0. The truth is that this game is so much fucking fun anyway that like it honestly just feels good to clear Lunatic, like no matter how good or bad the clear is. Like the baseline level of dopamine I get from just clearing this game is really high. True, true. Ignore the fact that I'm like 500 million points behind world record for this shot. Ignore that detail, please. True, true. So what's next is actually a good-ass question. Oh, it's actually that low? I thought world record was around 650. I didn't realize it was 600. Damn it. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Only one fewer spell card caps than the Raymond B run actually. I guess it wasn't that much worse. Like the thing it was worse at was honestly just because like the bomb is fucky. And like you don't really like with Reimu B, if you use the bomb right, you actually do so much damage during the bomb if you want to. Nah, I'm not upset or anything. It's just funny. The funny meme is all, right? The way this game works, you just the way this game works, your prowess in either scoring or survival doesn't always translate to a better result. Yeah, because there's RNG at play. Just funny. Funny like the fact that you know, he tied Super Metroid world record from like a week or two ago. The guy tied his own world record, had like demonstrably worse boss RNG, like lost 6 or 7 seconds on boss RNG compared to the previous world record. Like he literally just outperformed his world record by 5 or 6 seconds on a D-Rust run the whole rest of the game. Funny, right? And yeah, he obviously is, right? He's obviously insane. It's insane that he casually tied his world record with worse RNG while doing D-Rest runs for an 80% race tournament. It's insane. It's insane that can happen. But yeah, plans. So actually, I've got an idea. Since I was thinking of Zost, right? If I can find it. Is this it? I don't know. Okay, I can't find it. All right. Well, so what do I want to talk about? Plans. Okay. So obviously, I've kind of like verbally committed enough in enough context to say that the Celeste Golden Berry runs are definitely continuing, right? I don't know if I can make myself quit at this point. Like, that kind of feels like it's something that just has to happen eventually. Truth be told, I don't think like either 7B or 8B are like really painful at my current skill level. Like the nice thing about playing the game the way I am on these other golden berries is that because I'm trying to use like clean, good strategies on all the different chapters, like I don't really have to switch the way I'm playing suddenly to be able to do 6B, 7B, 8B, right? Like I'm kind of just already playing that way. I'm already playing in such a way that mixing in slightly more technical strats for the sake of consistency is just something I do. It feels right, it feels natural. So I think both of those would be doable and like say before the end of the year, right? Probably before the end of the year. Unless like IRL stuff prevents me from being able to stream or practice. About next week. 7B and 8B is 3R has those. True. But well, okay. It's basically like this, right? So obviously, I want to do those. I don't think 7B is that much practice away from runs being doable. Like, I think if I practice next week, I can probably boot the stream up and, like, get runs past 1,500 meters, get runs maybe to 3,000 meters, like, once or twice. Like, compared to, what was it, the first day of 7A grinding, where 11. It's 11, but it dies to a few screens multiple times. So it's like, guess to 6 different screens or something like that. 5 or 6 different screens had deaths on them, but like I tilted a little bit and died multiple times when I had been going deathless for a while and then died suddenly. I tilted a bit and died 2 or 3 times. Is really what happened on that run. So like I do want to do those. And where that would leave us obviously is 201 with like an insane difficulty spike between 8B and 9, right? Like not even in the same realm of consideration. So the way I've been thinking about it is basically like I can keep sort of doing what I've been doing where I just like kind of realize like, oh shit, I did the thing I was trying to do. I need to practice this chapter and then just go practice the chapter and then do runs and stream content will be fine. I can do that for 2 more chapters, right? I have 2 more chapters left where I can get away with doing that. And honestly, it makes sense to go ahead and do that. I think it's been almost a month since the 6P golden run now. I've had a bit of a break. Actually, I'm gonna play a replay while I do this. There's something going on the screen here. That's me from a year ago. Be good at this game. Never mind. Me from a year ago sucked at this game. Uninstall noob. What was I saying? So like there's gonna come a point where basically like I'm going to have to practice, and the practice isn't going to give me good stream content for like a few weeks to a month, in my opinion. Even though I think people would tune in anyway if I was just like bullshitting Celeste practice, like really I'm more talking about me than other people. So with that being said, like what are the alternatives? I guess, right? Let's say I put my head down and we'll push for 201 and we'll get to that point this year, right? What else is there? There's obviously this extra stage here, which I'm going to be honest, I barely practice and I still kind of can do all the spell cards fine. I didn't really quite realize how much I bubbled up, but like I'm really super not scared of this extra stage. I really ran into a bullet on Royal Flare in my no bomb PB. I forget. I knew my Flan was really good, right? Because it's like there's only like 2 or 3 myths. Huh. What was I saying? But like, I've gotta come up with something where like I'm okay playing it on stream in this time slot, but okay not practicing it as much, basically. And so, in spite of the fact that to tell you the truth, I kind of want to start playing this game LND because it's so much fucking fun. But that's probably like a month or 2 grind, I feel like, from my current consistency. Even if like you could make the argument that like my practice PBs put it in contention, the honest truth is that I just don't play that well on those patterns and runs yet. Like it just doesn't happen, right? My on pace and kind of nervous and heart is going doki doki play isn't quite up to that standard yet, so I don't think I can really do that at the moment. I think I could probably be reasonably entertaining with EXNB. I think I could probably like boot this game up 2 or 3 times a week and practice Flan spells and do some entertaining EXNN attempts. I'm not sure how excited. I'm really concerned with it. I'm not sure like how fun that grind would be to watch. Like to my mind, the reason the EXNN grind was cool with EXNN grind was cool with off because like there was this tension of like there's these really hard, there's like 3 hard spells in a row near the end, and you kind of have to like play well and read a bit near the end, and it's kind of cool for that. But I think I think my dodging skill is much better than it was a year ago. Pick your favorite clear. I could do that. Yeah. That's an idea. I could also, like, I consider doing, like, some more filler streams where, like, I forget how mean she was on this run. I capped it anyway, what a Chad. Never mind, 1 year ago me was a god gamer. Look at him go. He bullied me and I just said no. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that could be fun. I'm thinking of doing like filler, maybe some more filler fighting game streams, 1 or 2 weeks. Damn it, I forgot how silly this run was. The first flaw in death is to just a random nod. Wow. Wow. Okay. So there's that. I also, I don't know if Q-Bear is here. But my friend Q-Bear, friend of the stream, personal friend, close personal friend, has made a Mario World Kaiser ROM hack. He's really into those. And I have a, I don't know if you want to call it a beta copy or whatever, but I have a copy. I don't know how widely distributed it is. I have a copy. But maybe it could be fun to, show that. On stream. You know, get a chance to show, like, I guess, how it is me playing a platforming game that's really precise and difficult, and also not one that I've played 200 plus hours of. So stuff like that I think would be fun. I do really want to commit to like some of the really cool stuff you can do in Toho, but I feel like it doesn't feel like it makes very much sense to do it until Celeste is kind of less of a consideration. Just because it's getting so difficult to play Celeste and have it like be one of the things I'm doing and still achieve the goals I'm going for, I guess. Difficult to split attention and still do the thing I'm trying to do. Because I keep making the goal harder. Right? It'd be the same if I did it with Toho, to be honest. Like, if I decided I wanted to go for L and B in this game, I'd probably spend 2 months not playing any other games. And I think I would get it. I think I could. I think I could grind up to L and B if I really tried. But it's just a lot of practice. A lot of practice and a lot of runs I'd have to do, like, to get the combination where, like, you know, enough of the things that can go wrong out of my control don't go wrong. Because like as good as this game is, it is very RNG how difficult it is in a lot of places. See how my QED dodging was a year ago. This is kind of really passive QED dodging, actually. Yeah, wow. This is scared QED dodging. Like desperately hoping to not fuck it up QED dodging. Still one miss though, but yeah, not my best. Hopefully all that makes sense. Like, I definitely have a lot of cool stuff I think I want to show, and I think I can show pretty soon. But, as a result of me sort of trying to... as a result of me trying to be really cool and really awesome in multiple games at once, I'm kind of reaching the point where it's like, you know, it's a full-time practice job grinding the extra 1%, 2% consistency on whatever it is I'm doing right this second in order to have it be tenable. I'd made the mistake before of just thinking that I could just like go for whatever I wanted and have it just work out. I did do that. I did that January of 2021 when I was trying to clear extra in this game, and I was trying to get that 7A golden, right? I did that, and to tell you the truth, it made me fucking miserable, so I refuse to do that again, basically. I don't think it was good for the stream or good for me. So that's not gonna be a thing. But I don't want to... I guess I don't want it to come off like I'm taking my chips, saying, you know, I'm cashing out my chips at the casino with this game. I really don't want to. Like, I honestly still have a lot of fun practicing this game. I still have a lot of fun doing runs. I have a lot of fun going for some crazy practice goals or whatever. It's still fun. I'm not like burnt out or bored with this game or anything. It just doesn't make sense to like make it as much of a priority as I have. I'm probably still going to like just like boot up random lunatic or extra runs when I'm bored. Sitting on my couch. I probably still will do that. Kind of sloppy. I'm not playing for score, I'm playing for survival, coping. I wanna learn how to score in this game. I wanna grind for some more consistency and survival in parts of this game. I wanna get some of these really cool caps that I keep showing in practice and then bombing 3 times in runs. I wanna actually get some of those in my run replays. For once. But, you know, I think the amount of like energy I have to allocate to all these different things that go on in my life is just not conducive to that type of practice right now. I guess where I'm like playing multiple games 10 plus hours a week and then streaming casual games on top of it. I wish I could do that. Wish I could do that and still like play well and be mentally healthy. That'd be the fastest way in terms of years of my life to get to whatever skill level I'm trying to reach. But it's kind of not gonna happen. So that's my thought anyway. Is basically like maybe I'll do like a break in between 7B and 8B or whatever if 7B annoys me. It very well might. But I'm gonna try to make getting that up to 201 the priority. Maybe we could start looking at like finally there's no more copium fun, there's no more like I want to do this with the game Sunday, right? It's just I've gotten all the berries, the mountain is climbed. Surely there's nothing else left for me to do. Celeste mods are the most fun to play. I'd consider doing some of the like custom maps. If for no other reason than because like I know I've talked about this before, but like you get used to doing something that's really hard. Suddenly doing the easier thing consistently becomes easier, right? Kinda messed that up. I don't know what I mean by kinda, like, I don't know how I could have messed it up more, I literally died to it. Like the problem is that you know, I do have all these things I've kind of wanted to try someday, and like I keep telling myself that like I don't have time for them because doesn't make sense to play something that requires this many hours to get good at when I have these Celeste things I could be doing, or these Toho things I could be doing, or these Dust Force things I could be doing. A lot of things I think it would be cool to try. If I had infinite time, if I had a hyperbolic time chamber, I would try them. Hard to find the funny pattern here on the spell. It's hard to find the time to try them out when, like, you know, playing the game the way I want to is like a multiple 100-hour investment, multiple hundreds of hours. That's right, Chad's strat there. Look at that. It actually feels pretty good to pull Leaf Lawn a little on some of these cards. A strong shot type, you know? You're like, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna lock you back in the basement for 495 years. Bitch! Do I do messages on YouTube? No, not generally. Why do you ask? Have you been posting on my YouTube channel? Most people don't. Like, when I streamed on YouTube only for a while, people were like, please stream on Twitch again. I beg of you, I hate the YouTube chat. And I want to dox myself. Nobody liked it. I was getting like 0 discoverability, so I just never read it. I definitely saw that, by the way. Oh well, I'm sorry. I don't read the YouTube. If you need to watch the YouTube restream, like for quality options reasons or whatever, or just because you prefer the YouTube video player, you can just type in here honestly and type in the Twitch channel and I will respond to it the same. I don't begrudge you watching me and costing me the one Twitch viewer or whatever because you're watching the YouTube restream. But my regular viewers are pretty unanimous in preferring Twitch chat over YouTube chat, so. I find the YouTube like linked accounts thing to be really annoying. Like when I want to post a highlight to my YouTube, I have to like switch accounts, then open YouTube Studio on my no PII account, and then and I have to, you know, like, upload my video and then get a link Wait for it to do the checks. I'm actually not gonna clear now. I'm talking during QED. Yeah. Really my third best run ever. That's sad. I was like talking the whole time and fucking around. But like, anyway. Anyway, the experience is not great. I am not happy that my YouTube account is linked to my Google account like that. Truth be told, I would rather this online identity stay as far away from my real life as possible. Well, I will not tell any of my coworkers my Twitch TV name. I do not give my coworkers any. I know some of my coworkers are big gamers and use the same like platforms that I do and stuff like that. I won't give them my Discord or whatever. Work people are not real, they do not exist once I close the work laptop. Yeah, the YouTube is not really something I like take any pains to make good anyway though. Like, unironically, 90% of my videos are just VOD archives or unlisted YouTube highlights. Don't you have any good friends at your work? I mean, I have some people I'm like acquaintances. I don't let people who I work with get close enough to me to be real close friends. I keep them at arm's length. Work isn't a place for making friends. If I'm somewhere I literally wouldn't be if I'm interacting with someone I literally wouldn't be interacting with if I wasn't getting paid to do so, then it's not really a basis for a friendship in my mind. I fucked up the streaming. I knew I was too far over to the right to go right, but I thought maybe if I went up, it'd just be fine. I really need to practice the second half of the stage more than I need to practice anything else. Turns out the stage was the real boss all along. Turns out UFO Extra and EOSD Extras share more in common than just the boss theme sounding similar and low resources. Turns out there was more to it all along. And it's just a hack fraud who copies his own ideas over and over again and doesn't have any originality. And I don't remember why. I don't remember what I was digressing on or why, but yeah. There you have it. Oh wow, that died really fast. Wasn't expecting that. I wasn't ready to go collect. She actually just like stayed where I was dodging the whole time and didn't do anything funny. Which happens so rarely, I wasn't even prepared for it when it did happen. Okay, free Kagame, thank you, Fawn. He almost did it again. I was actually faster on the draw this time. I was better prepared for the timing of the card dying. Card ending. I don't know where you're supposed to actually like go. Like I think she's always in the middle at the end, right? She always moves like away from the middle. Frozen was right. That was definitely because the card is RNG bullshit as Frozen often espouses, and not because I just mismicroed slightly right at the very end of the card. Definitely because Frozen was right. That's the exact reason I died. Definitely didn't die there because I was bullying Frozen. I guess you can see, right, that, like, EXNB isn't really that hard for me at this point. Kind of just normal. I actually kind of am up to the point relative to the extra stage that I was when I went for EXN and Moth. It's actually it's very grindable. I died to the literal last bullet. Seven people watching. I know, I'm just too comfy, right? People just tune in to listen to the unhinged streamer like talk about his sociopathic relationship with work-life balance. Yeah, see? Nah, what really is it's Saturday and most people are like also gaming or doing other stuff and they just have my stream on while they're doing other stuff. Oh, hello, Fat. Did you just get here? Or did you just pick now to reveal yourself? Oh yeah, he was here on his alt account Aruchomu, but you know, was he here the whole time? I see. There's nothing to update you on, I guess. If you saw the run. You know why I'm playing extra instead of lunatic right now. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Just checking. I actually do think this is easier if you go back to the middle and like figure it out a little bit. Sometimes I stay on the side and like try to catch point items because it's easier to catch great point items there, but I think if I'm gonna like make my life hard for the sake of scoring, I should just accept that I need to bomb for some of these parts. You know what I should do? I wonder how much of a fucking meme this would be. Get like one more run to Swan, then we'll meme a bit. These runs that get the flan just seem to grow on trees today. You get those point items when you just come back over here and you try and Person was right. But I give myself like 10 more minutes to get a run going, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll move a bit. come over here now and clear it out now, so it's fine. Future, when we need it to be. Yeah, like that. Wow, Frozen was wrong. I remember when I used to joke about Patchy being so much harder and extra than she was in the base game, but like, not anymore. Not anymore. I'm done, you know. Patchy is not showing us her strongest spells here. There's no Emerald Megalith, there's no Lava Cromlech. No Agni spells. I kind of dodged into that. There were like 3 random bullets just sitting there. Moving really slowly. I kind of wasn't reading them well enough to tell that they were going to stay there. I moved out of the way. I don't feel like doing the beginning of the stage again, so I'll play with this pace. Kind of bored and don't care. I killed exactly 0 of the books, so... Well, at least I did this part right, it kind of makes up for it, right? Sad that I missed out on the plot items after Philosopher's Stone, though. Ah, the needles are so comfy. You guys have no idea how good it feels to go back to using the needles. This feels so right. Feels like this is how Toho is supposed to be played to me. Like, I sit under the boss and it just dies, like, fast. I play aggressively and the boss dies quickly, but a little less slowly. Feels good, man. Look how fast that kill was. So good. I love playing strong shot types. See, this is the... Stop talking. Stop being distracted. Actually play the video game. Never mind. Fuck. I only kept it going so I could Frozen was wrong after I capped Starbow Break this time. And the 2-wave is actually free, huh? XD. Okay, let's meme a bit here. I've got like half an hour before I usually switch. I've submitted like 2 or 3 noise complaints at this point, but gotta be the ceiling, right? It's gotta be the ceiling. There's no way. No fucking way. This went really bad the last time I tried to play the game. Naturally. Really? That is actually kind of funny. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I know what I can't do, apparently. Buying a fucking house. I don't care how good an idea it is, I'm buying a fucking house. All but the housing market crashes. I'm never gonna live underneath someone who is like this ever again. Free. I always do it too early. Is it like dropping barbells? Yeah, I should probably learn the actual skip for it, right? It just doesn't feel that good either. You don't actually really see the gap until pretty soon, pretty far. I guess that's fine though. Maybe I'm just stupid. literally dying because, yeah, here, watch this. Watch this. See if I can do this one too. I don't. The problem is I don't actually remember where you go once you line it up. Once you this one. Also, apparently I can't wave dash anymore. Hey, dude, this is what I want to do on the screen. That's what I'm going to do on the screen most of the time. This is what I want to do on the screen. Yeah, you can do that too, right? You can do this. You can do that, yeah. Yeah, I literally just can't input right now. I didn't keep my dash. Right, but this is the general idea, I think, is I want to do something where the timing is based on a green entrance wave dash. Far down. I think this is very practicable. I think that is very. I've get this. That close. So actually, I don't know if it's come up at all in like of the other Chapter 9 streams people have done, but this screen has actually changed from what it was like on release. Like there used to be ground you could go back to. They changed it so it was like a. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable if you played the chapter when it came out. Like I think the reason it got changed is because a lot of people were doing things. It's like it violates the spirit of the screen to the point where they wanted to change it. Yeah, it's very safe. Like it's definitely what I ended up doing on my first playthrough. For sure. Messing up the feather. Also, I didn't bring it up when I was playing Touhou, but I was in like a Touhou chat watching LNN grinding yesterday, and someone came in and was like, Celeste came up somehow, right? And someone said something like, most of the golden berries are like as hard as hard NNs. I wasn't expecting to get a bounce there. And then they said that this golden berry was like harder than most LNNs. And I was just like, how fucking hard do you think this game is? Like, how mentally bullied do you have to be by the platforms? I got the idea I was going for there, but I read the I guess so, yeah. Like, I don't know. This is using terms like incredibly precise platforming, and it's like, I mean, sure. On some of the parts, it's a bit more precise than you could be comfortable with doing in a deathless run. Sure, I'll grant you. Harder moment. But yeah, you know, it's like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It was like one of the people who was in there was like, oh, so it's like a 300-hour grind, and I was like, you actually do to get back here? Guess it's just that, right? Oh yeah, here. If you can see what I'm doing here. If you can watch what I'm doing. You might know, if you let go of right, it actually kills your momentum way faster than you would think. A lot of people like, at least when I played this casually, it felt like you were supposed to like hold right and then like go back left. But it actually lines up really well if you just let go of the stick entirely. Take your hand off the controller for a bit. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, even like I don't know if I could like just boot the game up and then EOSD normal in 3 hours, right? But like, I could boot the game up and do most of the golden berries in this game now, like within 3 hours of trying for it. Like, if you want to say that I'm that good at platformers, sure. But like, how good am I really, right? And apparently I'm pretty fucking good, but you know, like, how good am I really, right? Like, be honest with you. Be honest with us. Be honest with me here. How good am I really? Super sure I could just boot the game up and get the normal NN. And I'm fucking up the minute positioning. Yeah, there's like basically no RNG in this game. Like, I can literally just boot the game up and I'm too high. Well, maybe, I think that's just a difference in like play style and approach to the game though, right? Like, when I play Celeste, I'm like really trying to do everything exactly the way I exactly the way I practice. If something ever doesn't work, it's literally only because I fucked up with doing it the exact way I practiced it. And Scutwise, I mean, like, I'm not even saying I don't believe you. Like, maybe Aru is, but I'm not, right? Maybe Aru the bully is saying it, but I'm not. But, like, I think your chance of booting up EOSD normal and, like, reacting to all the things that can happen in EOSD normal pretty good. I think your Danmaku skill is consistent enough that you could probably react to anything that can happen in EOSD normal. I think the pieces are there. It's more just like XD. Yeah, I know. I'm getting mind blocked on same screen Aru did after trash talking him a little. Ah, it was too early that time. Could have actually saved that if I was, like, reading what I was doing, but... Yeah, that too, right? It's just like, it's very different. It's very different. I timed it right that time, at least. Practice the thing that did go right. Yeah, the screen's just annoying more than anything else. One of the few screens in the game where, like, it really matters, like, your precise timing of when you hit Kevin block. There we go. Like, it's kind of really challenging in that respect, right? Not a lot of screens I can think of where I'm like, oh, I got fucked because I hit Kevin, like, a few screens too early, a few frames too early or whatever. But, like, in some of those scenarios, you were just dead, right? But yeah, I mean, you can see here, right? Like, I don't think anything I did there was as hard as dodging KD on hard. As, like, just booting up the game and doing any of those screens is not harder than just booting up the game and doing KD on hard. It's just not, as far as I'm concerned. And maybe for Yusuke it is, but, like, I think for the average person, stuff like that is more intuitive than just looking at KD and seeing where the gap is going to be. I just, I don't think any of those screens are that hard. Like, I'm sorry. They're a bit annoying maybe at times. But I don't think they're hard, right? They're not they're not hard, they're just like annoying. They're annoying and inconsistent, but they're not hard. Let's see. On this one, okay. Pull up Steam here. Right? Like I'm sorry. Like you can just pats way your way through most basically any individual section, right? But like this is hard. You wanna see some bullshit? I didn't mash dash fast enough. I lost like half a second to someone 300 places up on the leaderboard for not mashing fast enough there. I just lost like a second or a second and a half because I time my didn't time my dash on the descent well enough. I just lost like half a second there. Then dash immediately upon landing. That was slow. You can actually never stop holding right there. It took me like an hour or two of playing just to be able to do this once. I'm 10 seconds slower than this guy. Look at how much speed he conserves on these parts. For this guy, I mean, literally just the rank 1 player in the world, but you know, that guy. But I guess what I'm saying is that when I see people play, when I see the way people talk about Celeste, the best comparison I can give you is I probably feel the same way like cave, like the hardcore cave players feel when they see like Toho players talking about how hard Toho is, right? Like not to underestimate like the idea that like, you know, the idea that people are gonna have different aptitudes for different types of games, and like different things can be different consistencies, right? But like the truth is that Celeste Goldenberry players are not playing as precisely as, well, they're mostly not playing as precisely as like any of the top 1K times on any of these levels, right? They're just not. Even this shitty run, this is harder than any, like, this is way hard. It's way harder to go this fast than it is to do any screen in Celeste, pretty much. Well, I'm not just comparing it to top speedrunners, I'm comparing it to me speedrunning. Unless you're saying I'm a top speedrunner, in which case, thank you. Well, that's true. even so, like my shitty top 1K times or whatever, I've like done this all in less time than I've spent on Celeste. I don't know. This is not really like it's not really like LNN players don't play as. I get what you're saying. What's my point? My point is that what it's demanding of you is muscle memory and pure consistency in muscle memory and like getting exact frames correct. And if your goal is to just SS or just the golden berry, you can do this. I actually had to concentrate a bit on that part. Part's actually a little hard. I know you couldn't tell. Now you can just do this. Why is that only 3 seconds slower than my PB? I actually suck. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Maybe the only person, win a TI before you talk. Maybe the only person who can talk is just Sock, right? Because Sock has every golden berry and every LNN. You let Sock tell us which one is harder. He is the only qualified person on this planet. And we're all just bullshitting. We're all 5K players compared to Sock the TI winner. So I guess that's my point. I don't see it. I don't see it. But I could be wrong. I have not attempted. I'm not attempted either. At least you know when you're getting to the final screen of Farewell that it's going to work the same way as it did the last time you played it. Yeah, you get to SG on LNN pace and just you could have survived it for 3 minutes in practice, and then she just throws a funny wall at you at the beginning, right? At least you know what you're up against every time. The only person that screws you over is you. Anywho, um, maybe that little bit of farewell bullshittery is a good sign that the game is playable, right? Gonna When did I even start doing it? 134. Yeah, I didn't take that long, honestly. Even something like determination feels like practicable for me. So le plan is that I'm going to practice 7B my intent is unless it really like spills over into a 3 week to a month and a half silly grind, which I don't think it will, but it might. It spills over into a really funny, unless it spills over into a really funny grind, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and try and knock 8B out as well, and we'll be mode 201 berries, 202 waiting room. And after that, memes. Day of random EXNN credits, EXNB credits in some game. Day of fighting game memes. If I can get people to play with me. Day of me playing Q-Bears, ROM hack. And I'll have to come up with a time where I feel like I can put the hours of practice in a week into playing Farewell, and then I'll have to come up with a time where I feel like I can actually wake up and be ready to grind something that difficult. But we're pushing upwards and onwards towards that goal. So maybe it looks a little more achievable than LNB's. Certainly feels more achievable for me. At least when I have a good week of practice in Celeste, usually I boot the game up and play well the next day. I can't do that with Mado. Fucking Mado. Why do you hate me so much? Alright. So, what am I gonna do? I'm going to play a mid-tro song and go start cooking my food. Since my food is cooking and not just random sandwiches, I'm gonna come back and turn on Witcher 3, and I'm gonna have to get up like 5 minutes into Witcher 3 starting and go grab my food, but I'm gonna switch over now. Hopefully the literally one lunatic run that just kind of limped over the finish line was entertaining. I had fun. Doing 1 hour of practice and then one run that 0-0 cleared. You know, it's a foolproof strategy. We're gonna get immersed here in a second, and plan is to be back next week with 7B. Fingers crossed that I can work out any issues I still have before then. Yeah, I'll BRB. Didn't get a good look at the shirt before. There you go. I think it's really cool. Time to switch categories here. To add some tags. Flay t-shirt. No. We don't do Flay t-shirts. No Flay. No Flay on this stream. I definitely didn't check if there was a Flay emote on 7TV that I could add to Spook Mitesh. Definitely didn't do that. There's no way I would do that. Oh, no. You could. You could. I'd be scared, though. Did you really do that to yourself?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Zero AP. That's a copium. Alright, how do you play this game again? I don't remember. I forgot everything about this game. Good. Go to places the game doesn't want us to go. Big map to explore. There's even all this stuff. All this. All these question marks I never did. I'm playing on Death March because someone told me to play on Death March and it's too hard to explore. Also these islands, whatever these are about. There's no Monarch-esque monsters there. Just at level 35. A pretty sizable map. Anything below Death March means no threat of dying. I mean, it certainly seems that way.
Run, Roach.
Wild dog? Oh no, I'm Mitesh, leave. I want no wild dogs.
Not so fast, Roach.
You look awful.
What'd you say?
Move it.
Excuse me?
Misfortune never sleeps in the forest. Oi, you look awful.
Whoa! Come on now.
World of Warcraft. I'm uninstalling this game. I didn't realize it got recommended to me by a World of Warcraft player. Oops, I accidentally collected the one I hadn't read. That's a long way away, huh? Got some undiscovered locations here, though. Gwent quest. Oh no, 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 not Gwent. I don't know what I should or shouldn't be doing, because I think I'm under-leveled right now. Sorry, but you know, I have Gwent to go play. Dash leave. And maybe I should just be like fighting all the random wild animals I see just like for XP, right? Maybe I shouldn't be avoiding combat. This seems spooky. Tree fort or something. Somebody built a fort here. Here. Devil's Pit. Yep, normal place. Bandit camp. What the fuck is this game? Did I do White Orchard fully? Meaning what? Why do I do no damage to this guy? Alright, I can't hit this guy. And no, I did not do all the question marks in White Orchard. I could go back and do them. But yeah, but overleveled could mean they one-shot me, or overleveled could mean that, could mean any number of things, really. I've got too used to playing games where I could like attack the enemy. Die. Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna fight these wild dogs, and then I'll be able to handle the bandits. Okay, I'm just gonna fight dogs until I can handle the bandits. I want to make sure I get the full immersive Death March experience. File. My water's blowing. I need to go put my pasta in. Do them, I think. Okay, I will. I actually don't really know enough to like complain about being sack beaten, so here. Zoom out and find where the question marks are. Those one out here. Okay, we'll start here.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned
The fuck is this loading screen? I might have already done this place of power, I'm not sure. Also, one of the last places of power I tried to go to, a level 7 enemy appeared and murked me out of nowhere. Lest we forget, I got fucking murked one of the few times I went to a place of power. Someone's shooting at me. When sign intensity increased. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, I'm gonna Quen these bastards to death. Come here, you guys. I know who you are. Deserter. Die. Fine. Whoa, poggers. Geraldo really killed that guy. Geraldo did it. I'm immersed now, guys. So fucking immersed right now. You have no idea. This is just like an enemy camp or whatever. Free loot. I guess that's what showed on the map. Bandit camp. Okay, it appears so. Is there really no point in warping anywhere because I just run back there. Did that give you any XP? What was I at before? I don't remember. 80. They're level 1 and 2 enemies, so it probably didn't give me that much, right?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh! Oh, it's the spooky village. How do I keep coming back over here? I guess it's a sign that I'm not really exploring the map efficiently, right? Yeah, take that.
Place
Right,
of
what-
power.
Oh, it's another
Draw
place of
from it.
power. Draw from it.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, that's what this is. This is where you get the. Where you get the bears thing for your potion, right? Oh no, you hit my Quen for a lot of damage. Oh no, he hit my Quen. Wow, really, really hard fight. Yeah, I know. I was really immersed on that fight. I need new weapon. Yeah, I don't know. What does this mean? 82% of what? What else did I need for this potion? Huh. Okay. That's this. No, it was this. I don't know where this is. Oh well. I don't really know how the weapons, like, work, I guess. I don't know what you do to
Damn, you're ugly.
almost forgot my cheat button. Did I get them all? We're gonna come back here now. I complete the marker. Get some XP. Well, like, I meant to be crafting new items and not, They're done? How do I tell? Didn't say anything. The marker on the map doesn't look any different. Once the danger is eliminated, pause champ. Anyone see any danger? Not even any unlooted corpses anymore. Yeah, so what am I missing? Like, how do I... Are there, like, drowners here? Not even any drowners here. Game's bugged. GG. 0 out of 10. I'm gonna go take my food out of the, Any Googlers figure it out while I was gone? Anyone figure out why this thing's broken now while I was gone? Clueless? Oh, FatFap started. Why did FatFap start streaming Celeste while I couldn't watch? Damn it. Dodging me. Feel betrayed. Oh, also, I forgot I need to, I'm actually going to watch Smash Bros. While I play. Because this tournament is really sick. Meditate, that's probably the best idea. M for meditate, no. What? What? He was here this whole time. He just failed to spawn. Zero out of 10. Oh, Riddle's won game 1 against MKLeo. That's actually kind of a big deal. Alright, let's see. How's my XP doing now? Yeah, I got like a whole 100 XP for that, dude. Place is really popping now. People said a lot of things to Copium Cyberpunk, okay? Let's be real. I saw like I saw more copium than I did in a I did in like Discord channels after NA Dota loses. Alright? Even Tyler thought the amount of copium was excessive, okay? Even Tyler. Every TI EU flops. Is that true? Hasn't EU won like EU1 TI7 through 9, and if you count CIS as part of EU, then they won TI10? Well, at least I don't play Dota ranked all-pick level 8 Clockwork, sir. I'm just a viewer. I don't know where Gwent is. Guys, I'm like not even in villages right now. I'm just running around the... running around the map right now trying to level up. Do you level up by playing Gwent? Not ready. Got a gun. Not anymore he doesn't though. Alright, it's just you and me now. He just parry me or something? Die! Fizztech, Monka. I remember what Fizztech is. My lock on button. It basically is, honestly. Oh, wait, hold on. No, he's fucking dead. Even teched it and I think he still died. Fuck on target Z. A Fizztech is actually basically cocaine for anyone who's not immersed in the Witcher lore like I am. Smile. Wow, 544. Your tip to what? Finding Gwent? What if I'm not trying to find Gwent, sir? if I'm trying to kill men and monsters. But the real monsters are the men. The game is philosophical and deep and not political at all. Hello there. Anything good down there? Oh, see me. What, drowners? Honestly, if you've played The Witcher 1, like, drowners are kind of like, they're really mean in that game. Like, there's this whole swamp area where you run around in, like, circles because it's kind of confusing and the pathing makes no sense. And, like, drowners just, like, appear all the time. Like, you'll just take 5 steps and just be a drowner. Because Witcher 1 combat, you have to actually fight them. You're pretty limited in the number of things you can actually do about a drowner just ganking you randomly. Hold on. That was a risky dodge back to stage. What? Didn't kill. Almost dead now. Actually die. Oh! Wow, okay. He just pressed the funny button. You can literally run, but like the problem is that like progressing through the map in Witcher 1 just does feel really weird, I guess. What? Did he just one-shot me?
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened.
Oh, I didn't see that I was gonna get... I didn't see that I was, thought I still had Quen up. Must not have seen that I got attacked. Is Leo actually gonna lose now?
That stench.
Alright, I'll play like a bitch. Think I mind? Because I don't. I'm immersed in being a little bitch. Yeah, who wants some? Anyone? I wish I could teabag. Wish I could loot these humans. I see, so like if you just walk around and collect all the question marks, then you're just gonna like have a million recipes and a bunch of random shit. I guess. Wait, I looked away and Leo lost. Fucking Kazuya. And I get all the loot. Okay. I don't know how I didn't. I don't know how that didn't pick up when I was just mashing E, but whatever. Yeah, I actually have an ability point I could spend, don't I? I don't have a slot for it though, so I basically just have to upgrade this if I want it. Anything. I don't know if I'll actually use this very much, but you know, seems arbitrarily useful. Someone just said SSBU is dead. When's Bloody Roar 3? Didn't check, but I'm sure his name begins with an M. Over here.
How you like that silver?
Oh. Touch W. Touch W. You get up there. I mean, are you supposed to be able to do this? Like, the answer is no, right? Wow, it's like I'm playing Xenoblade again. Where does this area, where does this gorge even let out? Hold on, there's this people in here. Let me save the people. What's up, people?
Go!
Shouldn't have been mean to me. I took your last 4 pennies. Would have helped you. I'm on this side of the encampment now. I see there's a path up here. What? How did you not grab that, Geraldo? Come on. Adeline would have grabbed it. Hello. What have we here, mate? A witcher? Let's chop his head off. That's right. Wants to have a go. Playing now. Cola and teeth. Okay, I don't care about this game. I do need to eat. What level am I? I'm not gaining any levels, Goryuka. Well, it's a free ability point. The issue is that I'm like, how do I say this? Like, I can only gain so much. Main quest is level 5. I can probably survive it. I doubt it's too hard for me to survive it. I probably would get XP for doing it. I imagine the main quest gives a decent amount of XP, right? But like, the moment I wanted to explore anything off the beaten path in the area I'm in, I'm probably gonna get rocked, right? I'm probably gonna get owned a little bit. I'm looking for that balance, right? I'm trying to play this game like I do Yakuza, where the last thing I did was like a big story event, and now I'm trying to go bum around and hang out with people. I'm clearing the alright, I'm gonna clear all the question marks off my map in this area, and if I'm not level 5, I'm uninstalling the game. Smile. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Now, like, Major's gonna finish the game, okay? Major is gonna finish Witcher 3 and Persona 3 and Nier Automata on very hard and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And he's gonna get Immortal in Dota 2 and join a pro team. There are major believers in this chat, okay? He finished Route B. He never finished Route C. Route C/D/E. Is that all the monsters?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Do I have any of these things? Oh, okay. Craft a bomb. Yeah, let me just craft a bomb. A for alchemy. A for alchemy. E for potions. O for oil. It actually was O for oils. That was close. Yes, I see. Of course. Okay, Saltpeter Doko. Any Witcher 3 experts? They have it at the garrison? Her? Huh. I don't know any herbalist chicks with a nice ass. I haven't been looking at any asses in this game. Huh. Maybe I'm not immersed enough to look at all the asses. I see. You see. Immerse this.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement.
I don't remember having this
The lord and his retinue
dialogue option available to me. I'm pretty sure I did the Noonwraith quest before I talked to her.
No bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here. A bit
I
of
don't
solace.
remember for sure, but I feel like I...
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
No, she just gave me saltpeter.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Okay. Do you have any calcium equum? My inventory. It does actually, but it's expensive. Might as well, right?
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What do they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there.
I might have been there in
Sometimes
Witcher
Nenneker
1.
stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenneker.
I don't remember. I remember the name.
I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenneker refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a
Why
word.
Twitch have bitches about DLC characters when Roy was in the base game?
I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here.
Fucking hate
End of
Roy.
story.
I wouldn't think Roy's fun to watch.
Farewell.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Yeah, Roy. Fire Emblem. He has the burning blade. Bullshit ass character. Arth's alright. At least in Smash Ult. Alright. He's a little bullshit in Melee. But most of the top tiers are a little bullshit in Melee. EK Fire guy. Somehow that's even worse than being a Ran main. Well, the monster stayed dead.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
What EXP? Whoa, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. What's the noise they make when you level up? Ah, that one. This is the battlefield. Or the one I helped find the guy. Good thing I made 2 bombs, huh? Wait, 2 markers at once. it's also if you had alcohol. I was told it would refresh potions. I wasn't told anything about bombs. It makes sense that meditating refreshes potions because potions are alcohol is the potion's base. Kind of how it worked in Witcher 1. Being lazy here. Probably not be lazy. Die, monsters. You don't belong in this world. I'm gonna make that joke every time I play this game. I'm funny. Trying to be funny and sarcastic like Geraldo.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
No, actually, this game is more interesting than Roy gameplay. I will admit. A new batch of every alchemy item you have? That's not broken. 20 XP? Hey, what are you doing here? I've just literally just burned your nest, dude. Die. Okay. 75 XP. What did I do differently than the last one? This one still shows cleared, right? So I didn't miss something in the last place? Was this like the Ghoul Mafia? Like, we heard you was messing up our nest, so we came out here to teach you a lesson you won't forget. That's what's been going on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here, can I do any alchemy? Can I do? I can make this, or I could make this. Could make these germs. Make this now, actually. I might as well make this. What does this do? I'm not really close to being able to make this. Well, okay, that's all the alchemy I can do. Do we, you know, I said I was gonna quit the game if, I didn't reach level 5, but, am I even gonna reach level 4? Serious question. Reaching level 4 even really realistic here? Yeah. This, let me in. I'm Geraldo! Okay. Fine then. Why though? Now I just have to run over to a sign or whatever. There's a sign right here. Not my horse. Right, hello, horse. He's missing legendary juice scenes by delaying. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Hold on. Let me just get off and then I'll fight you. He's I am. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah. Now you, huh? Right. And you. You know, if I ever tried doing this in Sekiro, I would be fucking dead. Yeah, man, you know how easily you die in Sekiro if you button mash like I am right now? Yep, immersive combat, yep. Sure, actually, hold on. Rude. I wish I could teabag in this game. Yeah, I have no idea how much I would be teabagging if you were allowed, if it was possible in this game. I'd be the most toxic piece of shit player you've ever seen. Game let me. Alright, I'm playing Mario Sunshine now. I'm gonna... Aha! That's definitely what you're supposed to do. Locked. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna loot these corpses and see if they have a key. You just give me a lock pick. Yes. Immersive gameplay. Did I just get a lockpick? Fucking tell. Who? I don't even know who that is. My upstairs neighbor is in his bedroom again. No, I didn't really play that. I didn't really see anything about that game. And to be honest, I even skipped like a lot of Sing playing the game. Maybe not by choice, but I didn't catch most of it, I don't think. I've like barely seen any of that game. I don't really remember much, except it looked kind of gooby. Yeah, it looked really immersive, alright, you know? Of all the things it looked like, immersive was definitely one of them. Looked so immersive. Die, Mitesh.
Damn it.
Definitely can see the enemies I'm fighting. Definitely feels fair to try to dodge them skillfully, not spam Quen. Where did he go? Oh, I'm getting ganked. And gangbanged by the Mitesh army. Die. Have you tried not getting hit? I don't need to, sir. I have Quen. It's the most skillful way to play the game. All those people playing on normal where they, you know, make the potions and then they get to go hit for a bit with their potions. They're actually playing in an unskillful, unimmersive way, but I'm playing the skilled, immersive way. You press Quen and then spam your click button, spam your left click button. E. Alright, we're finally overburdened. Can I ride my horse while I'm overburdened? At least? Or is my horse gonna get mad? Hey, hello, hey, hey. The word's gonna be ruined for you. What if I told you that was part of the plan? Part of the plan was to ruin the meaning of the word as revenge for this meme. No, apparently I have to fight these guys while I'm overburdened. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go somewhere else here. Or what? What a... Better question is, what haven't you done? Well, you're better than Mitesh then, at least. I mean, not saying much, but you know, you're doing better than Mitesh. Okay, there's guys are back here. Respawned. That's annoying. I don't really want to fight this guy. I can put items in my stash. So, like, actually, help me see here. Like, is anything I have here in this inventory, like, actually useful for anything? Or is this all just trash loot I picked up while mashing E? So I should sell, like, all of it. I meant more like in terms of inventory management. What actually holds? What actually takes up inventory slots? Inventory weight, right? Quest items don't really. The stuff does. Oh, these crafting items, no. Also salvage it, maybe. Hold on, isn't this one actually better than my current weapon? Okay, so I just put the best sword I have on now. And all these I should just sell. Six, 9, 8. Okay. So most of my actual inventory management is like getting rid of these junk swords that I don't need.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I'm playing Fashion Souls, I guess. Wait, what? I'm selling. What? Why did it go into my? Why does it go across into my armor? Lucky. That seems okay. There's a set bonus or something associated with more of those.
Take care.
Alright, this guy just has my entire armor stock now. Anyway. What was I doing before? I don't know, that song, the song's actually pretty forgettable, I gotta say. As in, I'm literally gonna forget it when I turn off the game. You know, by definition, makes it forgettable.
Fucking bastard!
Wow, all I did was ride past you and you still insulted me. I had enough of these guys. Wow, it's just like Ocarina of Time. A better video game. Alright, I'm stronger now. Well, I actually am stronger. Shit. Do more damage. The better sword. Turns out you can manage your equipment and do more damage in this game. Role-playing game.
Never learn.
I just break his shield. I just hit his shield over and over again until it breaks.
Not good.
Maybe.
Shit.
Alright, he's on fire now. Alright, this is the strat now. Alright, watch. Just gonna hit him until my Igni respawns, and then wham! Even doing anything?
Lost your nerve?
Wow. I'm immersed. I just immersed all over that guy. Immersed all over his face. Me too, guys. Me too. Is that everything? Where is my side of this bridge? Down here? I'm a platformer gamer, sir. Going off to the ledge is what I do. Can't ask me not to... Can't ask me not to walk near the ledge. Alright. Bridge get. Very cool. Much cooler than gaining a level. I only need 750 more experience, boys.
That's it, Roach.
Kind of funny he names all his horses Roach.
Whoa!
Yep, horse. Be over here. Spooky, spooky. It's hidden treasure. Oh, it's a dead guy and ghouls or something, probably. I don't know.
Strange.
Yeah, it is strange. What am I meant to infer from this? Doesn't lead me anywhere, does it?
I'm too old to trek that long.
What? I've reached the world's edge. What's out there? Huh. Okay. You know what? That's the place of power that I rode past on my way up to like here or wherever, right? That one time. You know, I'm sure this time we can handle it. You know, as Gohan would say, I think I can handle this. I don't know, but I think I can, and that's what really matters, right? Wait, the Buzz got a game of Akala while I wasn't watching? That's pretty hype. The Buzz actually the answer to Minecraft Steve? Rosalina cutie power fighting Minecraft Steve memes? Fighting the Fatar Minecraft server? Alright.
Magic. Place of power.
Level 7.
Stench.
Doko. Gone, Clueless. Back here. They're like an underground part of this area or something. It looks like there should be. I don't know how you would get to it, but it looks like there should be, right? What the fuck? How do I get down there? Go inside? Didn't have an ARD station. ARD, Okay. What do I need to make a cat? Water essence? Where do I get water essence, huh? Any knowers in chat? Any knowers in chat know where I go get water essence? I don't know what happened. I must have like jostled my Ethernet cord or something. I don't know. Am I back? Like I'm back. To immersed, something like that. I don't know what I did. Or if I did anything. Forget the cat potion? Why though? Like, what am I supposed to do instead? Just light every torch, Clueless? Mash buttons to light torches? It seems so scuffed though.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Whoa, this is expensive. I don't even have enough money. and spend out here.
Farewell.
I see. Well,
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry days.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about my eco issues this early game. Like I'm always gonna be poor. This is just the type of gamer I am, though, like, honestly.
Magic. A place of power.
Like, this is how I play my video games. I go to question marks on map. Do the funny things. Alright, let's go. I can see. I equipped this. Die. My tea bag. Get that tea bag. Oh, you could just light this specific torch. Huh? That's what I was here for. That's the map icon, right? Yep. I just got this shit up here and I think I'm done with this area. On the corpse. I don't see anything else. Oh, I got that. Yeah, good call. I guess you really gotta press your button. Ah! I didn't get any XP for doing that. I can see why everybody loves this game, you know? Oh. Oh. Trying to go to a blacksmith and get him to make me this bonus experience. Oh, I see. That seems useful, actually. I should probably go do that before I go do anything else, actually, if it gives bonus XP. Should have done this first. I should have gone here when Geraldo told me to.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
I should have just, you should have just quenned my way through and gone down there immediately. apparently what I should have done. Alright, blacksmith, doko, blacksmith. Blacksmith. Those are the grindstone icons also blacksmiths. That's an armorer's table. Grindstone icons are also blacksmiths, right? So if I go here, that should be a blacksmith. I think. The one here definitely is.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Waiting room. Man, you really only care about one thing, don't you, Mitesh? Mitesh only cares one thing in this world, apparently.
Take care.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him asking.
Like, is there just like a limited amount of gold you can get in the game, period? How does the economy work?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
New forge any good?
Splendid. Nilfgaardians brought the 2-chamber bellows from Mahaka, then sent to Vizima for a crack builder. Fellow built a brick hearth and a chimney in no time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me anymore. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death. I'd like you to forge something for me.
I like how this isn't even better. Wait, where's my... He doesn't forge weapons, he only forges armor. Where's the weapon guy, huh? Do I even have a weapons guy? I'm gonna go check the garrison, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, my stream might die again. If it was the cord that did this, my stream might die while I raise my desk.
So long.
What is this? Cosmos versus Myron. Cosmos should just win this. Yeah, it's a nice height adjustable desk. When I got the new job, I paid out for more ergonomic office space since I knew for sure they weren't just gonna screw me over randomly and tell me I couldn't work remote anymore. There's a very real possibility of my old job doing that and me just having spent all this money on my home office setup for nothing. I don't remember the name. I got it off like Wayfair or Amazon or something.
Elaine dead at the game. Avon Alma. Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to...
Why is this guy so mean?
Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
like you to craft something for me.
What the... Oh, it's only 54. Okay. Like, hold on a second. $56. Alright, I need four coins, guys. Hold on. Let me just there we go. Okay, don't worry. Got this. Go.
So long.
I'm not poor, by the way.
Stop! That is what you folk lack.
Just go ahead and do the stuff around here while we're here, I guess. Really have at least two places over there. Run across after I'm done with what's immediately over here.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
What now, you piece of hell?
Whoa, he's flaming Mitesh. Bullying Mitesh, guys. This Geralt or Flay? Good question. Good question. Let's see what's over here. I assume there's just like a treasure I gotta dive for. Okay, let's... I... fight underwater? What is that? What the fuck? It's a level 10 droner. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have the Mibu breathing technique. Alright, okay, cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Glad I did that. Okay, so what are you supposed to like do about that exactly? Like, do you just have to come back when you can survive drowners? You can sneak around them? Great. So it's like the part I enjoy the least about Horizon Forbidden West, except it's not nearly as beautiful. It's even more annoying. Funkier to control. You guys should have seen the look on my face when I was playing Horizon Forbidden West and I like went to the Las Vegas quest underwater and it said you can hide from enemies using stealth kelp. Should have seen the look on my face when I read the word stealth kelp for the first time. Hey. Can I Quen underwater? No. Okay, see, that's the real problem, is I can't Quen. Are they gonna follow me? If you follow me, I'll fight you. Wanna fight? No? Okay, easy, easy. Immersed. In water, that is. Immersed in the water.
Discipline. That's what.
762. Okay, I only need... You get like fucking nothing for exploring the map in terms of XP, I swear. I think you get all your XP from doing side quests, but I did the side quests in this area already. Maybe Mitesh was right for once. Maybe the answer is playing Gwent. Maybe Gwent gives you 89 XP every time you win.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Mitesh is just a card game Andy who types things in chat. Is that what you're saying, huh? You think Mitesh is just a card games Andy? Can't believe you'd say that about Mitesh, that Mitesh is just a card games Andy.
Slow now.
How dare you insult my good friend Mitesh by saying that he's just the card games Andy and that his tips aren't helpful? What kind of monster would say such a thing?
Magic. A place of power.
20 XP points. So does the game just spawn a new ghoul or whatever when you blow up the nest and just didn't do it that one time? I'm confused. Like I'll kill whatever you want. That's 75 XP, like I'll take that. I'd rather have that than 20. I just don't understand. Inconsistent. Alright, all we've got is this little tiny corner over here. Like 3 more things, 4 more things, and then... And we banned Goryuka for misleading information. I mean, then we move on to the main quest again. Drowners. Take you on, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, he juked up onto the bridge. He's strong. Is that another... Yeah, thanks for helping me, dude. You're really keeping the peace out here, you know. We're really glad Nilfgaard's in charge. You guys are doing great work. Keep the conquering and the looting and the pillaging and the raping up. More underwater drowners over here, it looks like. I think this is the quest marker. I'm using the word literally, as in point of fact, opposing armies have engaged in rape as a recreational pastime, historically speaking. I'm using the term correctly and with respect for history. Just like a thing all conquering armies do. Like all of human history. Yeah, okay, so the game hasn't told me explicitly that the Nilfgaardians rape people yet, but like, wouldn't you say it's a pretty reasonable assumption? Wow, an ability point. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna have 28 points to unlock this in no time. Okay. Nilfgaard. I mean, it's not like. Honestly, most of the governments Geralt has interacted with, in my experience, have been pretty corrupt. Sure, I'll give you that. I'm not trying to get into like the relative politics of anything. More just that I'm taking it as a fact that because they marched into enemy territory and conquered villages and cities, that that's probably what they did. Well, listen, sir, I can't. I can't like make any use of the, hello? Any swords in chat? Yeah, I know. Geralt is a famously apolitical character. Doesn't interfere with the destabilization of political regimes or help royals with their problems. Doesn't do anything like that. Nope. Apolitical character. Hunting trousers, puggies, pants. The 882. All right, we got like half of a level from this entire White Orchard map. We got an entire half a level, but there's a quest. It's a funny joke, Kushi. It really is. Die, Nitesh. Kushi is dead serious. Out of context. I'm sorry. Look, just tell your wolf friends to stop with the attacking me on sight, huh? I just put out his fire.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and
Someone tagged me. It better be for a good reason.
I heard bubbling.
Better be for a real fucking good reason. But I see one on my
devoured Asher, hooves and all.
on my Discord.
No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Press V, game. Hello. I don't see a I don't see a level on this one, huh?
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Bees? Not the bees.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Watch party to watch Georgia Tech football. That's what I was pinged for. Sounds kind of cringe.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Lying? You can find it using that Witcher sense. Like,
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
oh, I'm immersed now. You better believe it. I wasn't immersed before, but human blood? I'm so immersed, guys. I can't wait to role play as Geraldo. I'm gonna put your fire out again. Hold on.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
Behind me?
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard you. Just like I can hear
Wow,
your
okay,
heart,
debated.
which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Well, what's he playing at exactly? Like he shot the guy. Hey, what the fuck is this? Ocarina of Time, horseback battle. What the fuck? Alright, AAA game, by the way.
Wake up.
Twilight Princess was made in 2006 and had better horseback combat.
Horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I mean, I kind of don't want to narc on him, to be honest. I don't know, I don't really have a side in this fight. I don't think. I don't really know what the medicine's good for.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man.
Gold? I'm
Here,
poor. I needed the
I
gold.
promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies and to Foltest's memory.
8 experience points. 30 gold. Alright, 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 wait, there's stuff. I have to read the letters. Hold on. Pause, champ. More stuff to do, guys. To find where it is you read the letters. Here, I think. Something. Where does one read the letters? How do I read the letters? Read. let's cook. Alright, so I read them. Alright, I read it. Now what? Alright, so is the game not gonna give me a, the game not gonna give me a quest marker for this? If so, then I'm probably just gonna give up, honestly. You know, we don't do cool things like, you get markers for them? Okay, that makes sense. I'm immersed, guys. Just like in real life, I have to stop reading in order to process the information I'm reading. Wait, I've literally been over here. Okay. But I opened the map in my map. I opened the map in the game, sir. You have to pull out the map to mark your map. I pulled my map out. So this logic doesn't really hold any water, you know? I'll listen to this music, guys. I'm really cat jamming to this music here. Hold on, I got a soaked letter. Should have pressed L for letter. And we're really turning over every rock to find Siri, huh? Check all the cities, forehead. Go to every city. No. There's still question marks on my map here in White Orchard. I'm not allowed to leave. City, Gwent City. I think that's what Mitesh has been waiting for, honestly. What if I don't? You what now? Yeah, you guys are really doing it, you know. to work. Yeah, take that door. Nothing in here. Robbed. Oh, it's... Alright, I'm using my Witcher senses, Monarchess. Using them. Oh, you're supposed to go down here? Yep. Okay, fine. Oh, this is shit, huh? I wonder if any of this shit is actually good. The money? Yeah, actually, the money's okay. If I could exchange these in. I don't know though, you know, maybe the euro is really weak in this game, just like IRL, even though the game's apolitical. Maybe they made the euro really weak to be immersive. If only we had dollars, huh? We could have a real strong currency. Wait, that all of it? That was both of the quests. Alright, $8.95. Okay, alright. Any more exclamation points? Nope, we did everything there is to do in White Orchard. My immersion is complete. I'm so immersed in White Orchard. You guys have no idea. Look at all these question marks, guys. Imagine how immersed we could be if we just did all these question marks. I went there already. This was dangerous. So I'm gonna go to the main quest now because it seems dangerous to do anything else.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Too many? I don't know if it's too many. More like, I don't really have an idea at this point of, like, what's worth going and checking out, right? We're doing Gauntlet stage now. Let's check a certain streamer, a certain Canadian streamer. He's not playing Not playing Celeste anymore. He's playing Toho 12 UFO, Mitesh's favorite game. Dying in stage 3. Okay. XQC. If XQC played Toho, I would probably watch it. You know, he's not. Stage 2. I still don't understand that comment. I know what you're referencing. I still don't understand it.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the black ones would take no.
Oh yeah, that too, right? It was also a replay. It was a weird situation all around. Hey, is this the order of the what's his face? Yeah.
What do you want?
Hey guys, remember when I like completely hosed your master? Remember when you guys got taken in by a kid who traveled back in time after being spooked? And used his knowledge of the future to fool you all? Remember when that happened?
Already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for
My kind? Racist.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils.
I don't remember. I don't remember if the guy, there's that one paladin guy in Witcher 1. I don't remember if he survives or not, but he's actually cool.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
I actually like him.
Go, go.
Alright, I guess we'll... I don't see why not.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hope they burn well.
Alright, yes. Oh, I definitely intended to do that. Cool, actually. Deploy the Mitesh W's.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Ah! 8 XP. Let's fucking go! Insane!
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Oops. My horse is fine though, by the way. Ah, no! I got greedy because I was bored. I got bored doing these fights. Where was my last save? It auto-saved here. Oh, that's fine. I don't actually really care. My stream die or did my stream chat die? Fine. Okay, I'm just checking.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well.
These guys actually do the same thing every time. You combo them, you hit them back, they do this lunge attack every time. They break out of the stagger. Mash alt as soon as you see them backstep you. They, like, don't even do anything different at all. Maybe this game would have been more fun if on Death March they had given the enemies actual AI.
Now for a shot of Igni.
8 XP. Ah!
Move it.
Some bitches. Don't mind me coming through.
Ow! Why are you pushing? What happened to your mum?
I think my
Shit, one's still alive. What now, you piece of filth?
where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Get back here. Wow, he did the same step back and attack again. Prepare it?
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times.
Fist tech dealer.
But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses.
That's not okay.
Take care of the rest.
He's a drug dealer.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Based.
Because it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
It's hard being this based, you know. Dumpling.
See ya.
Yeah? Guess you will.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Alright. I want to look at my... This is my sword. Oh, it's my silver sword. 50%. Oh no, no, no. This won't do. How do I repair it? Must repair my sword. Do I even have the money to repair a sword right now? Money do I have? 63. Oh, that's definitely enough. Definitely not fucked. Dogs. Atesh's friends. Persons in distress. Well, sorry, person in distress. What? Really riding through some stuff here. What's your problem? Hey, Bill, relax. I'm just here to help, you know?
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts midnight.
Fine. I don't know why they're scared of me riding a horse, like they've never seen a horse before.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fist tech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Uh-huh. What do we... you know what? I take bribes.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm currently poor as shit. A level 4? There it is. Alright, I'm almost level 7, guys. I'm almost ready for this cool side quest. Why would you think I hated it though? Like, what did I say or do that would give you the idea that I hated it? Clueless. Yeah, you know, I submit a pull request. Meeting's over and I get to leave. Cafeteria serving pizza this week. You know, we're living, okay? We're living. Someone hands me a Gwent card at work.
Transit passes at terrific prices. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the.
Why does he sound like a chain
Can't get
smoker?
through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields.
A lad?
Problem is, there's always swarms of shite.
I'm gonna go help the lads.
You know, in monsters.
Maybe
drawn
stop for a
corpses.
pint at the pub.
Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
This requires delusion level 1.
All right, see what I can do.
One due to gain delusion level 1. Oh, this. I actually could have had that. Do you need to equip delusion for it to work in like dialogue? Because that seems a little scuffed, right? Like you gotta waste a skill slot on something that you're not really gonna use in battle and just like equip it every time you're doing conversations. That would kind of suck. That would be not very fun. Doesn't seem to be much reason for that in my book. Not that I mind as much in this specific case, because like, as far as I know, this isn't like some big time save or anything. Like, I don't mind going and doing him a favor, but you know. Oh, hello. Whoa, level 9. Oh no. Quen. Wait, my sword's broken. I know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can't repair it now. Can I? I have to go find a blacksmith. Did I sell something I could use to repair my weapon? I don't remember doing that. Yep, Death March. I'm immersed alright. Look at how immersed I am. I'm so fucking immersed. I just immersed that guy to death.
What are you, Temerian or Imperial? Actually, don't really matter. Both kinds of corpses.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse seekers coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Lost something, have we?
Ugly bastard.
Well, ugly bastard. Hey, that's what I said to my wife right before she left me. But thankfully I have this wholesome game, The Witcher 3, on my epic PC gaming setup. By the way, did you know Henry Cavill said in an interview he prefers PC to Xbox or PlayStation? He's so funny and quirky, just like me. I could totally be like him. All I need is for that bitch Brittany at the LA Fitness to finally give me a chance and go out with me. Then I'll have the confidence I need to finally get fit. Stop drinking. Watching VTubers. Playing Lost Ark. Genshin Impact.
Stench.
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that this game, the commentary on this game is basically just turning into me trying deliberately to sound like a psychopath. That's what my inner monologue sounds like. Like I legitimately can't be anything other than psychopath in my own head when I'm playing this game. I might have problems.
Show me what you got.
How many ghouls do I need to kill? Death March does. Yeah, I'm sure. Level 9. Wait, this is a level 9 quest and I'm just doing it? I'm just a god gamer? Don't even need a sharp sword? All I need is my trusty Quen button, aka the Quinn button. Oops. I mean, I didn't mean it. Okay, never mind. I need it. Not even close. This guy's a bandit. Hold on. Quest failed. Wait, what the fuck? This was an actual protection quest the whole time? The fuck? Okay, I kind of wasted my time there. Apparently I had no shot at killing them fast enough with a broken blade, as it turns out, but how was I supposed to know?
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You're pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git. On your way. Go on now. This is the other patrons.
Alright, we lost. Role playing. Consequences to my actions. This is what you guys wanted, right? I'm immersed. The pass was for this bridge. I guess. What happens if you don't have the pass? Like, what if I just cut the line?
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway. Not the right.
Oh, it's racism. Wait, hold on. I thought this game wasn't political.
Come on, give it a good think. I'm sure you know where I can get a pass.
Yeah. Royal officials issue them. But they're also available on the black market.
From who?
Don't know the names.
Maybe from guys who have brother-in-laws who have weak help and attract level 9 ghouls.
Farewell.
Maybe from those guys.
Oh, it's you. Can't let you pass without a...
Farewell.
Okay, so you actually do need a pass, but there's probably another way to get it. Maybe we just ride to the village and repair our sword and a blacksmith. I don't really want to like ride back to a fast travel point and then warp back to White Orchard and then repair my sword. That seems like it wouldn't be very fun. I'm being honest. A nice, nice fucking quest line. I'm not stopping for anything until I repair my sword. I don't want Kushi to flame me for having a broken sword, so we're just gonna ignore all the cool side content until I go repair my sword. Playing on Death March, it can't handle not having a good sword. 5 seconds.
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
Fuck! I'm a nice guy.
Strangers!
Any blacksmiths? Hello there. Play some Gwent too? I mean, I will. I think my Gwent deck probably fucking sucks. I have 0 hero cards. You think Matesh has just been lurking, waiting for me to play Gwent this whole time?
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village.
The women of Bellows, Matesh flushed.
Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs.
Ah, Master Clogs. I see I'm immersed because I know the name of the man who made his shoes. Very immersive.
Thanks.
I too know the name of the people who make my shoes.
Greetings.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Who's this?
Brave warrior looks like. Got 2 swords.
Thankfully, they're men, so I can use my sharp regular sword, and my sharp steel sword.
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might
Don't worry, I'm only trying to use the,
On my way to know.
only trying to be friendly so that they'll play cards with me. I gotta give Matesh the content he wants.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want to rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think.
One round, you said, and that we're in. Now, shut off.
Alright. Well, we avoided fighting. Matesh would already be, like, drunk under the table after those shots, but you know.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Why would I want to increase squid difficulty to hard?
Stays out of their way.
I don't really have a deck. I don't want to just get sharked every time I play the game. I want to have some fun.
Thanks, Innkeep. get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army.
But like, I don't want to learn how to play Gwent.
Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out.
Like, I don't really care to learn how to play some random card game, you know.
The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood.
I'm not really a card game
Baron had
player.
slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Like, usually if a game makes the card games optional, I just skip
The
them.
whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he
Lock him
deserted
up in a
the
room
Lord's
with
Court,
nothing but card games.
showed up
I'm
here
sorry, but look, I mean, you know,
So they took the old Lord's castle.
I'm allowed to just not like things, okay?
Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Thanks. Farewell.
I don't have to like card games. Okay, apparently I need to fast travel back to fucking first area. Go repair my sword. There's a blacksmith here. No. Gonna go back to the garrison and repair my sword.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time
Just
ward,
cannot not like things that I like.
she was in danger. He was to find.
And yeah, apparently, right? Apparently. Money do I have? 138. That better be enough. Fucking better be enough.
I have my eye on you, Nordling. Are you here to...
Like you to...
Does he repair? Repair. Alright, just like most of my money, no problem.
Morale holding up around here? Neither.
Right. Well, tell any... Incidentally.
So long.
Barbarians.
Alright, very cool, very cool. I'm glad we did this, you know, it's really immersive. You know, definitely if I were a real Witcher, exploring, trying to look for my one-time ward, I would definitely walk all the way fuck back to some garrison I went to 5 days ago to go repair my sword. That's definitely the only thing I would do. I'm very immersed by doing that. Smile.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
How much longer I want to go here. I know this game is long, but honestly I don't feel like playing it as long as I play some of the JRPGs I've played on stream. feel like playing it super late into the evening or whatever. Yeah, actually, I did buy Gwent cards from that one merchant.
Let's go.
So really, if I was smart, I would have like 200 more gold than I did right now because I would have not wasted money on Gwent cards. Some useless mini game.
Run, Roach.
He thinks it's useless. I mean, what is there like legendary weapon behind a Gwent quest? Okay. Well, first it was Creets and Shambles because they wouldn't even play today at all, and now it's Puppy definitely losing to what, Liquid Entity? Really, you know, you're moving the goalposts like your name's Tyler or some shit. Kinda sus, if I'm being honest. I said it was pretty much guaranteed that Liquid, Entity, and Secret would,
Dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
would be the three teams, right? And who are the three teams? Hello. I love Death March. Forgot to press Quen for 5 seconds. What happens? What I get for not pressing Quen and being boring. Suddenly I can't play the game. Why such a long load screen after death? Come and attack me. Stop running away. Maybe they really are Matesh W's after all. Da -da 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 -da.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Yeah, it might have been fun actually if I could have like used other moves without getting 3-shot, but you know, I guess that would have been too easy.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not.
You know, I need the immersive experience of rabid dogs just like tearing you the fuck apart every time you do anything.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries.
I did fight a boss. I fought the griffin or whatever.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
I like how you guys are acting like I'm going to admit you're right later on.
See, and the dusk went crimson like blood.
Like,
thought to
You know how
myself,
much of a stubborn, argumentative bastard I am?
I cannot hear them.
I will absolutely torpedo my own enjoyment just to, like, fuck with other people. Well, I meant more in terms of the Gwent stuff for everyone except Goryuka. Oh no! It's the Ice Horse Riders. There he is, the leader of the Ice Horse Riders.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
I'm getting chills. Fat chest. Actually, you guys might not know this, but the King of the Wild Hunt is actually in Witcher 1.
Shit.
Yeah, you can read what he does on the wiki, but like there's basically this implication that like
in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No.
that like he's marked Geralt as some special person, but like they're gonna deal with you. I'm gonna deal with you later, that sort of thing. I think you even fight him, but like not much really comes of it. Like it's kind of a shit fight, to be honest. Like every fight in that game, but. Platter? Alright, we got platter, boys. I'm immersed now.
Tortured him.
My dress-up darling anime is receiving a sequel.
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Alright, easy, easy. First try. How did this game get 3 games?
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rope.
Well, okay, the thing, alright, here's the thing, right? Is like, the story of Witcher 1 is actually pretty cool, right? Witcher 1 does the, like... It's a good RPG trope. Of like, you know, you're this character who doesn't really remember things, and so you get to decide how this character views the world you're in, right? Witcher 1 is really good at that. Like, you start off with basically nothing, and you're told a bunch of stuff, and you get to try to piece together from a bunch of people's biased viewpoints what you think about the world. I like that. Like, I was enjoying the role-playing. Witcher 2 has that in some parts, but kind of to a lesser extent, and I like it less. And truth be told, Witcher 3 seems to have basically none of that so far. Like, I'm just kind of doing, like, normal RPG side quests, right? I'm helping some guy with his pot. And you have the Knights of the Old Republic, like, accept a bribe and you get dark side points, or don't accept a bribe and you get some light side points for being nice to people. Right, like, in terms of the actual role playing and story, Witcher 1 and 2 are pretty good. Pretty good. They have good voice acting. The music is as good as it is in this game, pretty much. I've never played Fallout 3. Killing, yeah, most people think killing is evil, though. Most people would tend to agree with that. See, don't question mark. I've never played Witcher 3. I've never played, well, I haven't played Witcher 3 until now. I've never played Fallout 3. I've never played a Fallout game at all, actually.
Interesting.
Never had much interest.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant.
I heard him saying a Mountain Dew first, which would have taken the game in a whole different direction.
The ledger entries. Clever. Interesting.
It sounds surprising, right? Oh, we're definitely talking about the witch. Specialist.
With a witch. Subject in the swamp encountered a witch.
You might be surprised to hear this, but I've actually the number of games I haven't played is larger than the number of games I have played.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted.
There's actually more games that I've never played than games that I have played.
Reason unknown. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited.
I've never played any Mass Effect games. I've never played any Fallout games. I've never played any Elder Scrolls games.
Avoids contact with others.
I've only ever played Call of Duty when, like, I basically had to at a friend's party.
Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs.
I've never played Borderlands.
Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen.
Never played a Halo game.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture.
Never played Fable.
My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Oh, the Bloody Baron! The Harry Potter reference. You guys are platforming J.K. Rowling in the year of our Lord. I've never played a Far Cry game. And until the past year, I never really played an Assassin's Creed game. There's more games that I haven't played than games that I have played. Like for every game you consider essential, right? There's a bunch of people who just haven't really tried it. I didn't play a FromSoft game until Sekiro came out. I mean, Metroid is like a genre-defining game for a lot of modern games, right? And some people haven't played a single Metroid game. They had a bunch of goobs, right? But like, some people haven't played FF6, even though it's like the best game ever made. Chrono Trigger. Some people have never played all of FF7 somehow. I mean, to be fair, neither had I until like 2 years ago. These things just happen, right? in my case, I watch a lot of other like streams of stuff. Like I watched Fallout 4 streams when it came out, and like it kind of looked like a goopy game where I couldn't really tell what the player was doing to like skillfully kill the enemies. It kind of looked like you just got equipment checked or whatever. I couldn't really tell like what was supposed to be fun about the combat, so I didn't really get interested in it. I actually, way back in the day, I actually watched a streamer like bum around this exact castle. Watched a Smite streamer bum around this castle in like 2016 or whatever. And that's like one of the few things I've actually seen about this game. Like I remember looking at this game and just going like, wow, the conversations kind of look cool, and that's it. Like, huh, I might enjoy the way conversations work in this game, and that's literally all. That was enough to get me to like buy the series when it was on sale. I'm very trusting of my impressions of something. Like my impressions of how I will feel about a game or a movie or something or an anime tend to be correct. And they're often correct often enough that I trust them over other people telling me what my impressions would be. Like 100% of the time.
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah, and I want to plow the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
Oh.
It led me here.
We were nice to you.
Oh, what about?
Something important.
I was nice to you, right? So I get to go in?
Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
I mean, I guess he couldn't keep me from going in if he was dead, but...
Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron.
That's a nice little bit of karma. Good karma.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
I see. This is where you actually, where your blacksmiths are here in this area.
Try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Right, that's part of the reason why my queue is so long, right? So many games I haven't played that I thought might be interesting to experience one day.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would know. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Most of the tree. Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha! Ooh! 1, 2, 3.
Games like Atelier Ryza. I mean,
Enough.
I'd considered playing Ryza at some point, but
Won't you stay for tea?
I think there's other RPGs I'd rather play.
Another guest.
I think I'd rather go further down the rabbit hole of cooler retro RPGs.
Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Whoa, he's talking about British people.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality.
All they do is talk about tea and they're supposed to be cultured, but really they're not.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Well, the thing, all right, and this is kind of a mistake. Okay.
Put the bloody vodka.
This might be a mistaken line of thinking, right? But like,
There it is. A snifter.
I tend to feel like if a game has as many iterations as Atelier does, that like there must be something to it that like makes people want to keep buying it, right? There must be some unique, cool thing about it that makes everyone want to play it. Like, you know, if nothing else, game companies don't tend to make 3 or 4 or 5 games in a series that's not really selling. It usually doesn't happen.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking.
Kind of the reason I got into Trails is because I was like,
lovely place, swamps, bogs, marshes.
I was like, wait, there's actually a lot of games.
Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard.
Story is good, combat fun, crafting. Yeah, so yeah.
Many have lost loved ones here.
It's fine. It's fine, right? It's a fine RPG.
Daughters.
Get to the point already.
City. That's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a
That's fair. That's fair.
Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Sent some beasts from the woods. The village.
Oh no, she fell. Oh, she's stinky. EU. Oh fuck. I can't use Quen. Alright. Never mind.
That was close.
Here's GG, we lost. Best character. I wonder why you're saying that, sir. Can you die in this part? Whoa, hold on, what the fuck? Seems a little hard to die. Guess I should dodge, huh? Like I could die.
You can calm down.
I see. She likes the girl with dark eyes and bright hair.
Have you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I'm never lost. That's Kushi's answer.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me
What is this, a Bayonetta reference?
Eat my fill.
I swear to kid around for 5 chapters now.
Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have
Spilled her parents' only jug of milk. You know what? Seems like a naughty girl, but Trails fans, they would say don't punish her.
That would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his
Oh no. The Wolf King here to defend Trails lollies, huh?
And you've seen him?
Yes.
It all adds up, huh?
From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
She doesn't want to be protected by Trails fans. Please stop running away from me, sir. It's actual Mitesh moments here. Like playing the Mitesh is scared of your character in a fighting game.
You can come out now.
My little brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Massacred. Something with immense claws.
Yeah, there's a lot of HP regen. At least.
Look! There's something there.
Wait, this is Spargo versus Gluttony. This is more immersive than Witcher 3.
Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts, stay here. I must see something.
I'm sorry, Group C everyone was 1-1 at the start of the day, and these are two like top 5 level players. It's exciting. Gonna look at his bat chest.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
As in, I love Siri, bat chest.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
He got more test.
That's horrible!
Stay there and look away. What's this?
Why is she dancing? She just did like the Yakuza 3 kid dance. The Yakuza 3 reference in my Witcher 3.
Let's see.
Really makes you think.
His is gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Yakuza 3 Orphanage. Witcher 3 child escort. It was the same. It was the same plot the whole time.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
And some big fan of the game in chat gonna spoil me when I'm not immersed enough.
Get so smart.
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
What seed?
A far more special
Sir?
of dog tallow.
What seed?
Spain, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
I'm not allowed to say that word apparently, even if it's in a actual context.
Not my father, my uncle, Uncle Vesemir.
Oh, Uncle Vesemir, huh? Yes, yes. Any Fool's Parsley mod check? Parsley check? Music's forgettable, by the way. Please stop backdashing, please. I'm sick of these wolves just backdashing on me.
You can come out. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build.
Whoa, I missed a cool last stock from Spargo while I was fighting wolves. Too immersed.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people in chat that like watching Siri grease blades, you know? It doesn't run ahead of you, like this. The story says to follow her, but like she won't run ahead of me for me to follow her. Like, I kind of just gotta follow the path. Like, why do I need her if I can just follow the path? Hello? I can't believe there's a actual worse NPC follow algorithms than some other games.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Speaking of Mitesh.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
He's here. Hey. Yeah, real wild Mitesh. Any last words, Mitesh? Ah, those were Mitesh's last words.
Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
That's the sound Mitesh makes when you don't play Gwent.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far
Just
less
goes,
fortunate.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but...
Have I even found like a single NPC that would play Gwent with me since he asked me, since I turned the stream on?
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Why is she so strong if she's not an actual Witcher, by the way? And she has like Witcher training, but she doesn't have the actual Witcher like supernatural abilities.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might
Oh, the
not
half
be
off, but it
yours,
doesn't kill.
but you've got to admit the likeness.
Oh, but that does.
Downright striking.
And
Any
I mean, I'm immersed. I'm immersed.
You'll not see
And paying rapt attention because Siri is on screen.
before I set my hounds on you.
I'm definitely not watching a Frenchman and a K-pop Mexican Zoomer play Super Smash Bros.
Thank you. I'd not eaten in.
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak.
Kondo knew a lot about the FF8 card quests. Like he definitely did a lot in that game. He was a real card games fan.
To watch her and left her to rest.
And
He got the Quistis card, I'm sure. Matesh flushed.
Topic for another time.
And the Adea card, Matesh flushed.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find
So
my
I guess
wife,
she didn't,
and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them?
Pluto's breaking the bike. Good play, good play.
Vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tomorrow, my daughter turned 19 in the spring.
19-year-old slender cutie.
About yay tall, comes up to my shoulders.
I see why Matesh was pogging for this quest, huh?
Like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away. They're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard to find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Uh-huh. Eating dirt, Mana guess tasty.
They act differently, do anything strange.
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her.
Some beast kidnapping cuties, huh?
Women. Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever.
I think this might be the work of Count Mitesh.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
What the fuck? He converted that? Okay, the Frenchman is actually so good.
My men are a horde of horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna Otter.
Frenchman is so fucking good at Smash Ultimate.
Down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Oh. Alright. Can't get into the private drawers.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals.
Aha.
Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
I got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there?
That's a lot of Mitesh emotes.
I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Bed chamber. Tamara's room is there.
Hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Try not to make a mess. For
Did I just walk through the door?
Everything to be as they left it.
Wow, AAA game. I'm uninstalling. Can't believe they let me walk through a door in the enemy.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
This is the 10 out of 10, 95 on Metacritic or whatever game. He didn't say I couldn't loot their bedrooms for valuables, now did he? Or
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here.
I don't know. I was just guessing.
Right size.
I was just guessing what the Metacritic score would be.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Yes.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
Clues?
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Pesh would say this is a detective game. Look for clues.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Hold right click, walk around, and click on the glowy objects. Active game.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Time to do some detecting.
one. Looked like you got soused last night, too.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what?
Oh, damn, that was clean. Game 5. More immersive than walking around a room holding right click, by the way.
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk.
Forward smash?
But a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
No.
Fargo's actually running away with us.
Women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I see you raised her right, to be prejudiced.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
That's a very specific rumor, actually. It's a very specific rumor. Also, could I have gone into the other room? You only opened the one, right? Was there another room I could go into? Yes? Could I still go into the other room? I didn't make it. The way the quest played, I didn't make it seem like I really had a choice in the matter. If I missed something cool, it's because the game screwed me. Okay, not because I'm bad. Your items have been enhanced. I see. Yes, thank you, Magic Benchman.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Oh, I need to look at the
collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant?
Wow, damn. Good, oh, Natasha arrived.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Time to play Gwent, boys. My favorite. Got a lot of weather cards, huh? I kind of need to redraw at least one of these. Or fucking infantry. And you're out. I'm sorry. They had a lot of poor fucking infantry, huh? No, I've got siege weapon. I've got nothing but siege weapons. Aha, now what? Well... Is it worth trying to win this hand? I think it's not. Okay. Alright, I mean, all in, I guess, right? Don't forget leader ability. I don't remember what it does. I think it auto plays it when I press it. It plays a weather card, but I don't remember which one it does or which row it affects. If it plays the weather card that affects this row, then I'm fucked, right? Oh, that's true. I do have this, right? I mean... like an impenetrable fog. I mean, isn't that the one that affects siege? That one actually sucks, right? No? Well, that's this. I already have this. There's no card I can play that does me any good, so... Easy, easy. There, I played a game of Gwent. I played my one game of Gwent for the day, you know? It's a Mitesh Toho reference. You know, I did my one Gwent for the day. He's addicted.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
He's never played MMORPGs with swimsuit armor.
Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't
Not the legends.
And it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armor. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Just ducked underneath a Hadouken.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Find a boat headed to Skellige? Make it sound so easy.
How may I assist you?
Went. Okay. Here, look. Okay, we'll play Gwent with this guy too, okay? You get 2 games of Gwent today.
How may I assist you?
It's a real bargain.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Scoia'tael faction perk. Oh no no no. Tesh flushed. Tesh flushed. I don't know what this icon means. I see. Well, that's the other one, right? The handshake icon. I wish I knew what these did. See what he does about this. Try to get him to beta card. Passed. I mean, if he passed, then it's just a free win, right? Play clear and win? What happens when I play clear? He has more, right? What do you mean? Listen, I don't need debate suggestions. If you want me to actually play this minigame, I don't need to get debated, okay? Game is serious business. They made a standalone game of this. I don't need these debates. Gonna take the free round win. Well, okay. But we've had better. If I troll him. Do a little trolling. Oh no! Ah, easy, easy. I knew he didn't have the cards for it. Get wrecked. I think I did the opposite of what Kushi said. How we win. I know. I had to gamble, right?
Need some armor. You have to pay to dismantle. Well. Wait, hold on. Could be sold for 495 Orin, 465 Orins.
Oh, wait, what was the 465? Is that how much it would cost me? I'm confused. Where does this come from? Any game experts want to tell me where this number is coming from and how it's different from the other one? I guess I'm just gonna leave it alone because this game's obtuse.
So long.
My choice is going to be to not interact with the system in the game that is not explained to me. Boy. Gwent Club. I see. It's like the Dota sock, but for Gwent. The Gwent sock. Go to the Gwent sock and play some Gwent players. Talk about our favorite K-pop bands. And okay, I guess we're going to find the Peller's hut. This recommended level means almost nothing to me. Because, like, I don't know what I would do even if... I don't know what I would do to just go gain 2 levels anyway. Go bench. Alright, I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. I don't really know where the stopping point is on this... Stopping points are on this quest. If there are any. I kind of want to stop whenever I'm done with the thing I'm currently doing. To watch 1 hour of VOD. Don't worry, I'll be sure to throw some barbs in there just for VOD viewers, you know, like, haha, fuck you VOD viewers, you pieces of shit. Ain't even watching me live. Bunch of bitches. Not moving your schedule around to watch me live and talk with the streamer. Fake fans. Khatu.
We'll get the old bugger. Get out of my sight.
Hey, who are you calling a stray?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Delusion level 2. I'm not paying for this.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Pustules?
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Talk no jutsu.
But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Hendrik's friends all worked up.
My old lady got a knack for her.
Mushy mushy. The wolf is at your door.
Anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should.
The
They
bones?
shall come whose stench is rape and death. But the
What
wolf
and
shall
death?
disperse
I'm
them.
sorry, we're not allowed to say that word in this game.
Thus he comes. Omens never lie.
I was definitely in the wrong for implying that there was a thing in this game.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense.
Like the streamer was right and the Twitch chat was wrong again.
Protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
When is Twitch chat ever wrong?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the
That's a good question.
She was evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will
Spirits?
The spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess? Ime, Matesh flushed.
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Riser reference.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Impossible. No goat. Won't work.
Refuse to chase down some goat.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess.
And I might have seen this gameplay actually. Don't you like have to like
Fine. I'll get your goat.
Don't you have to like protect the goat?
The little bell's ringing.
Oh, I remember this.
Ring and she will
I've actually watched this part, I think.
But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Oops. I just skipped a tutorial. Because it had better stats and I'm not playing Fashion Souls. What kind of loser do you think I am?
This way, I think.
I'm playing, some goob told me to play on Death March, and so I have to pay attention to the stats. That's some forgettable ass music there. Any VOD friends want to debate me in chat? Oh wait, you can't, because you're a VOD friend. And you're actually not in chat. So bade. That's a lot of sounds. Wait, those are the wrong sounds. That's what he said, right?
Another clue. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess.
I knew it. I knew it. Game's mean. Use the bell? How do I use the bell? What button do I press to use the bell? I see. Yes. Got a controller, it would tell you, would it? Pockets. Okay. You know what? You know what it probably is?
Come on, let's go see the Beller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Beller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it.
I'm immersed in how frustrating this game is, this part of the game is supposed to be right now. Bitch!
Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Am I playing The Witcher or am I listening to Fiddler on the Roof? Who even knows anymore? He hating, but he actually loves it. Yeah, cope.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
You know, I'm just not immersed enough. What can I say, right? So I'm assuming that, like, I accidentally killed the wolves, that if you don't kill the wolves on the way there, that the goat can run into the wolves. I just got lucky.
Roach has to have. You don't talk much.
I probably actually made it easier than it could have been. It probably could have been worse.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Ryza fans when they see another side quest in Ryza.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara.
Oh, Proto versus Light.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living
Hungry Fox has been... It's funny because, you know, nobody but me and Chet knows why you typed that, and I'm not really, I'm not even tilted by the troll comment. Like, I just think it's funny. For what it's worth, I was in the camp that was like, I was in the camp that was seriously willing to entertain HBox as GOAT if COVID didn't happen, right? And he just kept playing the way he did in 2018 and 2019. He probably would have moved to #1 for me too. I don't think the argument is that unreasonable now either. I guess depending on how much you care about online. If you care about online, then probably manga right now. But if you completely remove online from the... You completely remove online from the equation, the argument for HBox is better than a lot of people are willing to entertain.
Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, an augur I did.
That's
gone,
not as bad a take as people want it to be, I guess.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she
Oh
miscarried.
no. Pregnant, cutie.
Aaron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Why is there a Crete's pregnant emote, sir? I want you to explain. I want you to explain why you think such a thing should or would exist.
Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
I see. Well, she came to me and I was fucking suffering.
What happened to the child?
During that escort mission, so you know.
Ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling.
How has Proto lived 2 smash attacks from Fox?
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't.
What the fuck?
Being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring it.
He just killed with Min-Min, Nair off the top.
do you want its blood?
Really?
Blood. It binds me.
He lived 2 Fox Smash attacks and killed with Inman there.
At times,
Yeah, I guess
centuries too
Stadium,
short
right?
For 2 brothers to reconcile. One dies before things
Huh.
are set right.
Okay.
Another then brings his blood to the Pellar.
And what does the Pellar do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead.
But, yeah, no.
There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year. But we'll find a way, all the same.
The crazy thing too, right, is like the
I know you need to bury it under
the longevity factor in the goat argument is making it like more or less impossible for someone like Zane or I guess Leffen or Plup, like, you know, the other major winning capable players,
Ask and it will answer. Seek and it
other players who have been major winning players for a number of years. It makes it like so impossible for either of them to overtake, it feels like.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace.
But I think HBox is pretty much just always going to be more consistent than Mango.
Through the dark, call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in
Yeah, like it would have taken like Vayne would have had to have not dropped any of the sets he dropped this year to not J-Muck, Plup, Leffen, HBox, Cody. Right? He would have had to actually drop none of those sets that he dropped. He would have had to not drop the S2J. He would have had to not drop to Slug. He would have had to not drop to even Ansa. To have a year as good as like any of the years people point out when talking about Armada or HBox or Mango.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the
Which is insane, right?
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
It's insane. It's insane that he's like.
I know where that grave is.
It's insane that he's as consistent as he is, and has won as many majors as he has, and is as good as he is, and we're still talking about it like it's kind of not even. Doesn't even break into like the probably top 5 most impressive #1 seasons. It's kind of crazy, right? Feed the bestiary to learn more about botchlings. B for bestiary. Hey, what do you know? Sometimes it works. I know the alphabet. So they're like the Walmart. They're the Walmart dumpster babies. The prom trash can babies. I'm sorry, that was dark. But yes, that's what these are. Ignite. But I digress. These things are fun to meme about, but honestly, like, I don't really care who ends up being the GOAT as long as I get to see Amsa win a major before I die, you know? Do we really need anything else?
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Orp and Hanky Panky to persist. Toph did a video on Borp. Toph did like 2 videos on Borp recently. Granted, the video was about
and mange.
The content piece was about how Orp didn't actually win either of the 2 sets that people remember him winning. But he did feature Borp in YouTube content recently.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling.
Also, I'll add to that one. We need to persist save states link too.
Fine.
That needs to persist.
Shrines, I'll take care.
Mostly because save state is actually a legend completely outside of Melee too, but
And the gods will guide ye. Not this, not again.
+1 of things that need to stay in the lore. Egg Borps.
Lightning strike.
Wait, can you get struck by lightning in this game? Wait, is that the building on? Is the castle on fire? Real Monarch-esque moment. VOD friends, I bet you wish you could explain this part of the plot to me, but you can't. Oh wow, Proto's so good. I don't understand how Proto just like switches characters and tempo so effortlessly. What's funny too is that like Proto isn't the best Japanese player in Japan, but he's easily one of the best like international players. He wave dashing to the ledge. Oh, he was probably mad.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable. What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
Every time I look at a post tournament thread on Reddit for like the Japanese events, it's like Proto is like 5th.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
5th, and like
I know you're what?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
wait, no, I wanted to. I had a quest marker. Wanted to help the guy. You can't Quen. I'm useless. Alright, I lost. Yeah, it is. It is. And the character diversity is very pronounced in Japan. Like the best Bowser, the best Yoshi. It auto-saved after I fucked up and
Come on, come closer. Shit. Fire's spreading.
I kind of wanted to save the guy, but like he was right there in between me and the guy. For all I knew, I was like, wait, what's going on? Is he gonna like give me some info on the guy I'm trying to save? Kind of scuffed. I think I did. I don't know.
You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage.
Oh, Proto with the Edgeguard, Craigasm.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
Honestly, I think that's part of the reason why I like Proto so much is he actually Edgeguards.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat.
Like, I would much rather watch Proto go off stage and like try to bait people and engage in offstage play than I would
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue.
than I would watch Kohler run up to the ledge and press jab, hoping for a jab back air.
One day, but not today.
Yeah, that too.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes.
That too.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had.
Probably one of the reasons why I don't like Leo's Aegis as much as I like his Byleth.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth.
He plays for the ledge trap a lot more with Aegis than he does with any of his other characters.
Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it.
I think you need to play sorties for a lot of them.
She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy.
Wow, average UK pub enjoyer.
A bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have
Yeah, you might have gotten cold clocked twice instead.
The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, There was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed.
So he got drunk, hurt his family, caused her to miscarry, then the miscarried baby turned into
defenseless.
Vengeful spirit of the miscarried baby or whatever.
And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together, man. Wait, how can you say I feel your pain? Witchers can't reproduce.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you. When
I'm gonna roleplay with correct lore knowledge. Take that, VOD friends.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond.
Anathema versus Ouch.
Find your family.
Interesting matchup, actually.
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood.
Oh, Rob is so funny. Rob is so funny.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the boss.
I mean, alright. The problem with Rob is that, like,
if it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Rob just has a lot of cheap stuff.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight.
Basically.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Like in a game where
homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
In a game where basically all the top tiers get
to dig up the grave.
Take it.
Get like 40 to 60% combos. Rob gets one that's more like the Ken combo where he actually just gets to kill you.
A bit further. Follow me.
Like, you know, a Rob match is not likely to feature the things that I like about watching Smash Bolt compared to a lot of other characters.
Names are powerful seals.
Is how I feel.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent?
Not all the time. I don't feel like Rob players are all frauds, but I feel like they take a lot of fraudulent stocks.
Dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
That's fucked up. get hit by it.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
I mean...
Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Alright. You did this. You get to hug the evil fetus.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends and change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Curse you, game devs. I wonder what he means when he says calm it with magic, like... Axie, right? I can't think of anything else that would calm someone. Trying to be a lore indie here, but like if I have to react, I might panic. Fuck the quest up. To reload save, that'd be real fun. Trying.
Not good.
Oh. The fuck did I do? Oh. I had wild mouse. I hit start. Hate that I have to... Oh. Okay, GG. Did it autosave? I didn't realize I didn't have Quen on. Oh, come on.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a luck. Good. The grit.
What's...
Botchlings. Take it in your arm. Keeps. It'll bite. Pick it up. Take
When
it
I have Spectre Oil, hold on.
Back to
Necrophage Oil. Do I have Spectre Oil? I'm missing thing. Okay, well we're just gonna go with it, honestly.
This?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends and change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
I don't really know how this works. I'm gonna be completely honest. The wraiths aren't that high level, so as long as I don't really have to protect him, like if I can protect him but not protect him.
Spectres. Botchlings scent attracted them.
Do something.
I don't have any heals going. Maybe that would have helped too, honestly. Come on.
Pissed, take me! It's riding something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow!
Trying. Wait. I'm using it, right? Okay, my lore Andy knowledge worked. Didn't even need the game to tell me it was Axie.
Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Now this again.
Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
I don't like that they do like this PA blink strike thing where they like apparate in and then attack you. Not really, that's not very cool. Not very friendly. I should have bought Spectre Oil, man. I wish I had the Spectre Oil. Should have been immersed. I should have roleplayed. Why didn't I listen to Goryuka? Stop teleporting around the things. Can you please, like, let me hit you?
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it!
Oh, my armor's breaking now. Wait, can I? Yo, let me just.
No. So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
He has Anna's eyes. You can really see. Tell. No more wraiths? Okay.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
So do the Witcher 3 Andes think this is the good outcome or the bad outcome to this part of the quest?
Good. Now bury the body.
This has got to be better than just like fucking killing it, right? I mean, the stable hand's fucked apparently because we had to go punch this guy, but...
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home.
I want to spend the money to
Try not
repair my
drink yourself
armor.
Stupid again.
M for meditate. Didn't work. Yeah, I need to repair it. Well, I mean, okay. I waited. Any waiters in chat? Clueless? Hey. Oh. Is the waiting for you?
I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Hear my call and arise. Count Matesh.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this without armor.
Who may I ask?
Expensive.
So long.
I don't have anything better, sir. Don't bully me. I don't have anything that's has as much defense. You're just jelly of my green, you know, drip. You're just jelly because your Geraldo wasn't dripped out like mine is. I can't believe I'm following a fucking ghost baby. This really was the game of the year when it came out, wasn't it? I don't even know what other games came out in the year this game came out, but all of them sucked because they didn't follow ghost babies in them. It just wasn't immersive enough. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I mean, this music's forgettable, anyway.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Yes.
Clothing. They change in here. Both
Changing cuties. Best flushed. I bet Kushi probably thinks I should, he probably thinks like I need to like put those on because they probably look better than the green shit I'm wearing right now. It's okay. We all, even the VOD friends know Kushi's just not immersed enough in the game. You green, homie? Yeah, just a hater. A hater. Doesn't know. Okay, he wants me to fight the rot fiends, I guess.
Still worth a closer look.
Oh, they're the ones that blow the fuck up, aren't they? I hate this game. I'm uninstalling. VOD friends skip 1 year. Should have pressed B for bestiary to read about them, but you know, I suck. No way! It didn't autosave? Ten minutes didn't pass? Fuck. Why does it not autosave like when you progress quests and stuff? That's what I don't understand. Oh wait, no, it's here, okay. I thought this was like when I thought it was before I went and did the race. Like I almost rage quit. I almost just clicked stop streaming. No kappa. Went. Listen. Lent is for losers, okay? That's right, you heard me. Losers.
By blood. Here, lead.
I mean, you know, sometimes your Twitch chat is just toxic, right? What can you do?
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Can you save in the middle of this? Yeah, okay. They actually disabled saving when the Baron was holding the baby, which is kind of fucked up. Holding the botchling. Nice one, idiot. Nice one. You sure showed me. I don't know, maybe this music isn't forgettable. Like, how could I forget a song that goes
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. A bracelet. Looking around, though, must have dropped it.
I mean, that's a pretty memorable song right there.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
The fucked up thing is that is exactly how my memory works. So, yeah, I probably will. I probably will. An Endrega. Forget what they are. Spider-ass thing? They got that part where they go, yeah, da, da. Right? Like, come on. Everyone remembers this song.
Just had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
You guys stop dodge rolling, please. Let me hit you. Alright, this is real funny. Stop! Stop! This isn't fun! Wait, what? There's more?
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah. What now, you piece of filth? I forget what my button is. I'm gonna burn the fuck out of him. Yeah, what now, huh? What now, you pieces of filth? I love Witcher 3 combat on Death March difficulty. Yep, burn. Sure, I'm glad that I didn't just like three-shot these guys and ruin my immersion and all the fun I could have playing this game. Wait. Let's examine the dead horses, but like, can I with these guys around? They're just gonna spawn forever. Anyone know if, like, these guys spawn infinitely? Like, what am I supposed to do? Just plan and, like, for it forever? I didn't even see any dead horses. Oh, they're here. I don't see an E for examine, so... Last one.
Should examine that horse carcass.
I sure am glad I didn't play on easier difficulty so that fight lasted 5 minutes instead of 5 seconds, you know? Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the exciting and engaging combat of The Witcher 3.
What do we have here?
VOD friends.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Yeah, fucking necrophages.
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the
We
smokehouse?
need to order food soonish.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
College game day was at App State. They won on a 53-yard Hail Mary like 30 minutes ago. I'll watch that actually. Hold on. Like that's more exciting and immersive than The Witcher 3.
You got a receiver not sure where he needs to be lined up.
Robinson in motion slot. Here's Bryce. Rolling out. Time to heave it deep. Throws it shy of the goal line, and that ball is tipped around and caught.
Oh, wow. App State is actually a good football program for what it's worth. They have a lot of historical big upset wins and stuff. They're actually good. Yeah, Michigan fans are big goobs, obviously. Alright, let's follow this baby again. The baby. Maybe I'll be level fucking 5 at the end of this. Like, you know, big progress today, you know? Play for like 5 hours and I've gained 2 levels. Die. Die, Mitesh. Well, I don't remember if Death March nerfs your XP gain or not. Like either I'm not fighting things because most things are dangerous to fight, or my XP gain is nerfed because I'm on a harder difficulty. I don't know. You watched. I on stream went and
Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
I on stream went and you know, I went and did all the question marks in the first area.
The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful.
I'm here to play Gwent because my Twitch chat keeps talking about it.
Looking for 2 women, Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
Level 5 at 8 hours in. I don't know.
Quiet boy.
I don't know.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and see no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So kid, who did you
Like,
see?
does it look like I'm avoiding chances to get XP? Cause I'm not, right?
She was all afeared. Talked about
Like even when I go do the stuff that's like on my path in between the place the game puts me in the main quest, like it's kind of higher level than I've been.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry.
It doesn't.
Don't look like one of her father's men.
I don't think it can possibly be just me just missing stuff.
We need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for the
Oh, he
stop.
beat her, huh? Well.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high.
I don't know.
Still
The thing about it is that like it feels like it's hurting my role playing, right? That's the only thing I care about is that like it feels like if I was playing on normal, I would have like I would have some extra XP and like some extra skill slots maybe.
Bent over into herself.
I'd have some more money because I wouldn't have to spend as much money on
Fiery marks.
like me having to do extra hits on all the enemies wears down my equipment faster, right? Enemies being tanker is more of a drain on my durability. You know, it's kind of like
burned on.
It's making the game more annoying.
On the palms inside.
Burned like a cattle
Which is
brand.
making the game annoying to play.
Those black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burn with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a
Out
sudden.
in the Tesh reference.
From the woods, a roar broke out in a cold
I'm
sweat.
enjoying the story. It's just
A beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself.
Oh, I
She
see.
saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise
Wow,
woman.
yeah, that's some real folk wisdom there.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Good, simple peasants,
Thanks for your help.
men and women of the land.
Lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that
These guys need help, I'm doing it for free. These are good people.
Diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Ghost baby Pippin Poof. 240 XP. Well, I'm actually close to a level up. Could actually probably go farm wolves until it was time. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing to do but ride back and talk to him. Maybe that's where we'll leave off, as we'll talk to him and get the what do we do next? Found news about your family, but it doesn't seem like anyone knows shit. Horse. Roach. Oh. I already explained my whole spiel about the difficulty levels and stuff on the first stream I did of this game. I don't really care to rehash that conversation. Playing on Death March isn't stopping me from playing the game. It's just stopping me from playing the game in a lot of the ways I could play the game and maybe would choose to play the game otherwise. Draw my weapon. Hello.
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
You're gonna get owned, sir. I know Quen.
I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
Yeah, right. It's like, I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest.
Why are
People
you
are being
challenging
weird.
me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Oh, he's a Cuties fan.
I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall
Says swear Flay is the loveliest one of all.
stand and fight.
Oh, okay, alright, hold on. When?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Oh, real cuties warrior.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
I'm sure we will. Like if you look at this number here, like this number I think doesn't go up unless I level up, right? Like even though Goryuka is calling it a level up to go to the place of power and get skill points, and it is making me stronger. It's not like it's not worth doing or anything. Doesn't feel like it's I feel like it's helping me with the thing that's really bad about this difficulty, right? The problem is that everything's tanky as fuck and reshots me, and like I basically gotta Google Gamer or like try really hard to get the OP armor or something as soon as possible so I can just kind of go mode through the rest of the game. Feels like that's the best play, is just like progress the plot until I have access to a blueprint and a blacksmith and enough money that will give me the OP shit, and then I just get the OP shit and keep repairing it forever. Not exactly an engaging or immersive way of playing a game, though. I don't really find that super interesting. Visit Triss in her house. Tasha arrive.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Your mate split the loot between you somehow.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron
Played
do?
Gwent. It was epic. Twitch chat was popping off. You should have been there. I got like I got 5 gifted subs, a bunch of primers.
Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
It was very cool. You should have been there.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to
Alcohol destroys families.
She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
I'm gonna go ahead and place a Chick-fil-A order, I think.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
See if they actually have their shit together.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped
Good
her
one,
escape
Lord.
and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's
What do
safe.
you mean? The peasant was a nice peasant. Don't be mean to the peasant.
I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this will prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians.
What do you think the casting sheet for
Very well.
Well, I mean, like,
What of Anna? Learned anything?
I kind of ran past a lot of side content because I was already underleveled.
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was
Like, if now that I have info about Ciri, like, I'm probably gonna go try and explore her a bit before I go do more of the main quest.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
But I mean, it's...
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
What? Alright, let's
My sword was
put it this way, right?
Well, you brandished it beautifully.
This difficulty is basically probably the most fun when, like, you already know where to go to get X item and Y item, and you already know kind of what equipment you want.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
Like, you know,
Seeing how you swing
it's
that
like
sword.
it's like a second or third
Know
playthrough
any of
difficult.
them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Yeah, I can see why some funny immersed polygons fans like this game, huh?
Agreed.
But not drinking
Really
all
makes
this
you think,
juice.
huh?
You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Makes you wonder why Mitesh was typing PogChamps in chat when he saw this quest was going on. All the pieces of the puzzle are coming together, you could say.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Wait. Why did the quest marker take me the other way? You see that? Why did the quest line point off of the racetrack?
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
That's a Death March feature. Bod friends, any remarks on that one, Bod friends?
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Oh, I see it. Sorry. I'm getting the like I'm getting the my sister who lives enough hours away that I don't see her as often was in town, and when she told me she was going to be in town, she made it sound like she might be in town on Friday night at Six Flags and then leave pretty early on Saturday, and it wouldn't be worth me driving down to see her and everybody. And then people are at home now and they decided to stay, and now everyone's like, well, where is he? I'm like, sitting here. Yeah, okay. I was fucking busy on Thursday, and I was busy as shit on Thursday and Friday, and didn't really like. It's just, you know.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and
With
die?
family stuff like this, when it's like got multiple people involved and like the lines of communication aren't exactly clear, it's just annoying to try to like
the local Nilfgaardian garrison
keep up with everything.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut him down to a man, others will come soon.
I wasn't really given any reason to think
Take control before long. Sure as we've all got
to think I was missing anything that special. So
How'd you wind up here?
yeah.
Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters.
But like, it's also like I kind of have to answer text. Like I can't leave the text for later, right? Because it's really, that's really why I'm bringing it up.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home.
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local...
I would have been annoyed if I'd had to delay the Toho clear by another week.
Over and Nilfgaard's victorious. The Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Yes, I can think of no one more deserving of the title than a drunken wife-beater, piece of shit.
Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Alright, you know what? We'll do it one time. VOD friends, this is for you.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually...
You can get a unique card, Bat Chest. I love unique cards. This is gonna be so cool. I hope he has a really puggers unique card. Decent rerolls. I'm just like a weather deck Andy out here. But it's funny. Oh, it's funny. Yes, I showed him. I got another weather card. That'll show him. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, he also has a spy. I'm just being mean now. Bullying. He's got a much better deck, doesn't he? I think I'm fucked. Be my guess. Feel like I'm big fucked. XD? He's gonna force me to play another card. Got a lot of cards. And 9 cards to play on this round. I don't really have any options. This son of a bitch. The Buzz losing to E-Pressers. Fog is which one again? Fog is the middle one, right? I don't know. Is it worth risking? I feel like I lose either way. It's like basically just betting he doesn't have any close combat cards. Or a clear weather.
You're not complete shite.
And replace them with what though? I don't really know if I have very good cards to replace them with. Can do this and try it again.
I'm listening.
In the mood for... Let's...
At least I'm not betting with this guy, right? So I don't have to like, Alright, well I have no other cards now. Keikaku Dori, I guess. See what he does. He's going all in, huh? What happens if you tie normally? See. Damn it. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, he has spy cards too. But hold on a second. I can just win this. we're just gonna fight over this now. Just fighting over round 1 here. Damn it, he's got more spy cards. How does he have so many spy cards? What the fuck? He's... Whoa, hold on. What the fuck? I don't know, sir. I think I'm out of cards, sir. This motherfucker. I don't want to play versus this guy when he has all these cool cards and I have nothing. Alright, it's not even fun. The card game isn't even fun. I haven't even seen any cards in a while, though, is the thing. Like, I actually bought the stupid fucking cards last time when people were begging me to.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
Like, I did buy them. Wait, whoa. My delivery should arrive between 9:15 and 9:29. What the fuck? When I ordered it said estimated delivery time was like 30 minutes. That's an hour and a half. What is this? What is this investigate all remaining leads in Velen shit?
Me,
How am I supposed to do that feasibly? Huh.
Let's go feed the Ginty. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot. Boy, lads, fancy an outing?
Even like this quartermaster guy here, right? Who plays Gwent? He does have a card. He has a single card. Okay, maybe I'm actually not looking at the cards correctly. What the hey, right? Not like I need this money for anything else, that's for fucking sure.
See ya.
Wow, Puggers, I can... What does this do? What does decoy mean? Wait, some of these cards only work if you play as a certain faction anyway, though. But like, did that actually do anything? I feel like I just wasted my money, if anything. But you know, having more Gwent cards is better than having money. You know, I'd much rather have those Gwent cards than have any money. I guess. Oh wait, no, that was my Chick-fil-A order is on its way now. Okay, well then their app is just busted, I guess. Well, what do I have left to do? I can do this. I'm actually the level for this. I can maybe do some of these now. Use the pass. Wait, I got a pass? When did I get a pass? What did I do that got me a pass? Didn't I, like, I got the guy's brother killed. Does the Baron give me a pass? When did I get this? I must have looted it from somebody and like just not noticed. I must have looted it from one of the various places I looted and just... I just had it now. Forgettable music, they said, but this guy, you know, Emil's theme, nothing compared to Pam Ram, Pam Ram.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about...
Yeah, I'm gonna end here. My food's on the way. I wanna lie down and watch Smash for part of my evening. Read some of my book. Till question why everybody's asking why I'm not at my parents' house when nobody actually texted me and told me that there was something that was gonna happen tonight. want to Spotify The Witcher 3 OST. Yeah, if any VOD friends ask, I'm listening to the song that goes where they sing the thing. I actually don't think I can hum it. Like, I'm trying. I think I actually forgot how it went. I'm not even, I shit you not, I think I actually forgot how that battle theme went, and I was like singing it, memeing it, so. Yeah, forgettable soundtrack, Death March sucks. Quests were kind of good. Solid 7 out of 10 game, honestly. Gwent sucks. Try about it. Alright, I'm out.
Troubles are they or what they see? Look around you, then you may realize all the creatures saw with their lives. And I might know of our future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if you'll be together. Only you know if we shall last. Every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, And every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of the night solution. And you'll see what you'll be, what you'll be. And you'll see all you can, all you can. Every night, and every night, and every night, I will dream, I will dream. And you'll see